And the next time we do this,
There we go.
we'll make sure they have online co-op, which will be like in 3 years.
Yeah, that would be so perfect for this though.
It would, yeah.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Ooh, all right.
All right, gambles are up. People want to like gamble or slot machines. Can't yell at me.
All right. So yeah, my save state actually worked this time. I think it must be something to do with being in Majora's Mask. It's just like, whoa there, I don't know what to load. Or something.
Oh, so Ocarina of Time might work then. I should have
Yeah.
saved it
Very,
instead. Oh
very,
well.
very interesting.
Actually, we can find it right now. Will I start in the bottom of the well? And it is a good question.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. If I start in the bottom of the well, then we know.
I feel like it should, because that's how it works with the dungeons
Yep.
usually. Yeah, there you
Yep,
go.
I'm bottom of the well. It worked.
Cool.
That's
So
very
we got everything here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got the giant's mask.
There's the
here.
2
That is
rooms, but
correct.
those just have sculptures, don't they? The 2
yes.
key rooms.
Since
Yeah.
we don't have Skulltula Randomiser, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, sweet.
Speaking of things that matter, let me go ahead and post on YouTube, I suppose, if people really want to see a randomizer.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do that real quick. At least we get to hear some nice Kakariko music.
All right, I might just
Double
start.
checking.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go
go.
for it. I'm just
Let's do
sitting
it.
here.
All right. Let's get out of this well. No need to be here.
For this morning. And just in case, get to it. There we go.
So yeah, I think we should be able to do Spirit Temple now, I think, with Zelda's Lullaby, right? That was kind of the main
Yes.
factor there.
Well, I need to get magic actually first. Let me do that.
Oh,
real
you do
quick.
need to get that, yes. And I think we should be able to do Water Temple if we want, but that's a stone, right? Maybe we should,
Yeah,
though. Honestly,
I feel like we should
it might be
ignore that.
worth it for the Song of Soaring, though, because it's the Song of Soaring, you know? Like,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't.
Might as well
Like,
just
let's be
throw the
honest, this is
rest
probably
of it.
gonna be an old dungeon seed anyway. You look at it. Probably something in the
Imagine
Shadow
that
Temple,
it
you
is-
know?
Imagine for some reason it is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And for some reason it's just like, no, you didn't have to do this, but it's quality of
Yeah.
life upgrade if you really want it.
It's so
You
worth.
know.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it could be.
Alright, I'm gonna go play the Song of Storms to the frogs. That's a thing that I thought of between streams.
Oh crap! I completely forgot about that.
And then there's the other one for playing all the songs to the frogs too.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the really fun mini game.
Oh, I love it so much. Yeah.
I can't wait to find out if you do that one. I can't wait to find out there's something really awesome there.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. We're getting all the great checks in this.
I guess I'll go to the bank and buy a red potion and go to the Akana real quick and get the magic. Or not magic, but gauntlets. Magic was...
Magic was in the grotto,
The grotto, yeah, the early
grotto
grotto.
on the way.
One there anyways, so...
and then the gauntlets were on the invisible soldier guy.
Invisible Man, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want... Oops. Hey, yeah, bro. Ugh. When you mash A too fast. Bankman's like, you don't have any money. Well, yeah, I wanted to actually withdraw. Why did you just tell me that already? What you see, I may have been mashing the ah button.
The R button.
Yes. I always wonder why this shopkeeper has such an itchy back. We need to get him some sort of itchy medicine, you know?
Okay, Song of
Okay.
Storms with the frogs is a heart piece. And now for the obnoxious minigame.
For the grand finale minigame.
Yeah. Take some rupees. Thanks, I already have 200.
Man, I love how fast Goron Link is.
He's super fast. It's great.
He's like Bunny Hood on steroids.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get
That's
so much
magic,
money
so
from
let's
this,
mark that down.
and I can hold none of it.
Wait, what happened to the opponent? I summoned an opponent here, she's not even here anymore.
Huh.
Huh. Oh, wait, okay, so I summoned an opponent, I went into the Rock Grotto, came out, she's gone.
That is weird.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right to me. I feel like she'd stay there.
Yeah, she
normally.
should. I thought she did.
Guess not. I guess she's like, nah.
Alright, here we go.
These bomb shoes, please. I try to get on
This is
opponent,
so
bomb
bad, I
shoes
don't
pops out of
remember
the ground.
It's so bad. I kind of...
Get it, it's
Okay. No.
real concerned for the guy who's invisible. He's like, I'm Shark, you're the first person who wants to help me. I'm like, how the fuck are you invisible and alive?
Yeah, it doesn't make a whole
spirit?
lot of sense that he's invisible, but he just is.
If he was a spirit, you'd think he looked like, you know,
Yeah.
the other spirits, but I don't. Whatever kind of invisible potion he took from Minecraft, I don't know. The permanent invisible potion.
Oh, there we go.
Now I get that.
Was this worth the time? Absolutely not. Okay.
What was it?
It
I'm
was a
curious.
bloopy.
Oh wow, what a kick in the face.
Oh,
Well,
sad.
At the very least, I'm coming back to OT. I got the items I need.
So, let's see. What else did I have written down? What temple, spirit temple? Ooh, show the prescription to King Zora. Yes, we forgot about that.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Wait a minute. He might actually have something huge.
I'm gonna go check that.
I guess while you do that, I can go check the adult 2 checks and the adult regardless. Shadow Temple 2 checks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he has the drugs. Can he even give drugs back? Is there any item in the form of drugs? Like magic, maybe? That's about it.
Like the odd mushroom or something, maybe? Sort of?
Have you even gotten the odd mushroom? I don't think
Yeah,
have.
we did. Because that was,
We
you
did?
gave that to the potion shop lady for Deku Stick upgrade that
Oh,
I never
yeah.
bothered to get.
Yeah, that's true.
I still
that
have
was
it.
ridiculous. That's very true.
Yeah.
Come on, game. You were so quick to go to Majora's Mask, but now you're having trouble going to Ocarina Time. What is this?
Get our inventory in order.
I would really like to know why it takes so long to load between the games.
It is interesting, isn't it?
I would
Yeah.
like to know the intro. Yeah, I want to know the coding behind it.
It's probably just has to like load in all the different assets and stuff because it's a totally different game. Even though, you know, it's a similar engine and everything, it's probably
Isn't
all
there
the...
like a game shuffle that lets you go to a different game instantly on the N64?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard of that.
It was either you or Mondu. I can't remember when you guys played it.
Are you thinking of BizHawk
If there's-
Shuffler?
Yeah, that one.
How it just swaps ROMs?
Yeah,
Those are totally separate ROMs, that is the thing. Whereas this is all in the
they
one
have-
ROM.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
So instead of having a game shuffle between multiple ROMs, it's one single ROM that's having trouble. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
because it's literally combining
makes
both
more
games
sense.
into one thing.
That actually makes a lot more sense than I
Yeah.
think about it. Why don't they just divide the 2 ROMs? Wouldn't that be faster?
I guess in that case, how would it know, like... You know, you would have to have, like, save data that works with both games. You'd have to know when you collect an item for the other game, you know, stuff like that.
I see what you're saying. Otherwise, it wouldn't go to your inventory properly without
Yeah.
Lua, right? So you would have to have Lua if they didn't do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, it's a really cool mix of both games. I hope they fix the quality of life stuff that needs desperately fixing, like the OOT start button takes 10 seconds.
Yeah, that is a little
and
annoying.
in the games, I hope they can fix that.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Maybe they already have. This seed is like a week old now.
True.
Longer than that.
Yeah. You know, it would have been better to actually play a newer seed when we started, because
Yeah, that's alright.
maybe we'd have a chance of having other stuff. And the 30 Skulltulas probably wouldn't have been a thing. The experience would be totally different.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, before I forget, let me do this real quick. Even though it was today, I might as well give you the.
It's already open? It looks like it is. It is. Okay.
I streamed about 4 hours of that, so here you go. You can go check it, CMS. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could use the bomb bag and like use some hovers to bypass the hover boots requirement. Now I realized, oh, we don't have a bomb bag.
Oh my god, speaking of bomb bags.
Did you find one?
Yeah, give the prescription to King Zora. He has a bomb bag for Ocarina of Time.
A bomb!
It exists!
You're part of the mafia, drugs and bombs, you know?
Yeah, seriously.
Why?
Wow.
Like, for real, OOT bomb bag?
Yeah, OOT bomb bag.
Oh my god.
It exists.
Alright, well, I have a reason to go over there, I guess, now.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Spirit Temple, I think.
Yeah, I'm checking the Shadow Temple checks real quick. So far, nothing. The first one is a key. Well, the key's useful, but you don't need it right now.
At 18 hours in, we have bombs in Ocarina of Time.
Look at that. Kind of insane.
Pretty wild.
Missed it again by like a couple of frames. That's okay though. Trying to kill a dead hand early, but it's still difficult
That's a
to
thing?
time that jump slash. Yeah, when he runs away, you can time your jump slash. You can
Oh, and it hits him.
And then if you hit him with the jump slash, he does another cycle.
Oh,
of
interesting.
him running
Okay.
away. You can do it infinitely until you kill him. It's faster.
There.
The problem is if he goes in the middle of the room, the hands grab you and you ruin.
Yeah, right.
Okay, the crazy thing is, right? Hear me out.
Mm.
So turns out both of the chests, the two of them, are both small keys.
Oh, okay.
So you have
So
to
we
do the
need
menu
hover boots.
ways. Yeah, that too. But like, you have to go into those rooms. You can't just skip them now.
Fair enough.
It would save you probably a good 3 minutes, but
Yeah.
well, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go straight to King Zora. Do I have prescription? Did I grab that? I thought I did, right?
Here's the problem. I can't remember where it is if you didn't.
I don't even need bomb bag, but it is convenient. Let me see. Do I have? I do have the prescription.
Okay.
I don't remember where that was.
Me neither at this point.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here, time to go pay a visit to the Great Fairy of Double Defonso.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yep, might as well do it. I mean, that was a very convenient early check, in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, early is in Magic Lens, and that was right after Snow, or right in between Snow, so I'm like, all that stuff. So
Yeah.
there's a good chance it could be something useful like hover boots. Who knows?
That would be amazing, honestly.
They even have the cutscene for picking up the big boulder, which is fine. I don't mind.
Yeah. That's a key. Alright. Oh, I hope it's not in that chest that we can't reach.
20 rupees, awesome. I think it's faster to just use Prelude to get back.
Yeah,
actually, now that I
probably.
think about it, it would be faster to use Minuet actually, wouldn't it? If I'm going to King Zora.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, 'cause I can go through there and go through Lost Woods, boom, go through Zora's River right there. Although I guess Nocturne would be also just as fast, but
Yeah.
Oh well. I already played the song.
Routing is hard in this game.
It is. Imagine having a song and soaring for this game.
That would be nice. Well, I mean, you have the 6 warp songs that get you to all the
Yeah,
usual
decent
relevant places.
Areas, but yeah.
Yeah.
And we weren't necessarily supposed to be using all these warp songs for randos anyways, so.
Yeah.
It would be really cool to have something like a song and soaring though.
That would be neat, yeah.
The only thing I can think of is maybe allowing the player to warp to the dungeon that they have for Royru's Win, and I don't know.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or warp to any dungeon, I guess. I don't know. I would like that actually, a song that takes me to any dungeon.
Yeah, I need to remember how to do this. Get the chest in the fire. There we go.
Roll, roll, roll. Row your boat.
Is this even randomized? It's the big key. Alright, nice.
Wow, Spirit Temple.
Yep.
Did you check the other fire checks in there?
Yes.
Or so basically nothing's useful.
I think there's still the one chest that we need the hover boots to get
outside?
to. No, it's the hammer switch.
Oh, hammer switch.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think that it does look like there is one on Child's side as well. That we did
That's
need
the
fire
room with the
for. I might be able to get that actually. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, you just do one dense fire for 2 torches and the other one.
Yeah, gotcha.
I had to learn that one the hard way because if you do all of them separately, you'll run out of time. With dense
Makes
fire.
sense, okay.
It wasn't even logically supposed to be a thing, but here we are.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh
You know
wait,
what I
no,
just
a chest appears on the side with the hammer switch. We're good. We can get that. Hang on.
Oh yeah, you can just hook shot to it.
I
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
forgot about that. So what's in this chest?
What vanilla
okay.
shop has
Oh,
blue
it's-
fire, by the way? Is that
Vanilla
Kakariko?
shop has blue fire. I want to say it is one of the Kakariko ones, yeah.
You know why I'm saying that?
Why are you saying that?
Remember when you said it had something that had nothing on Mr. Frozen Man?
King Zora?
Guess who has to go on? Guess who has to unfreeze him?
Oh! Oh no, yeah.
For bums.
Oh, that is annoying.
That's okay, I'll do it real quick. I'll just go into Ice Cavern and grab the blue fire in
I
there.
missed what that actually did. Oh, that opens the... Oh, that's the shortcut. That's what that is. Okay. We don't need to do that. So we need to go child side. Okay.
Suppose I better grab a bottle and get rid of this. If we beat the sea without the real Bigaron sword, I need to know where that's.
That would be...
Hold on.
Yeah. It would be nice to have, for sure.
I got baited when I saw the giant snipe. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just the instant. Oh man. By the way, if you jump slash with the giant snipe, I think it cuts the durability twice as much.
That's funny. And sad.
It's very sad moments.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anything, this adventure has taught me a few checks I didn't think was possible.
Yeah, for sure.
The whole trick quest stuff.
I'll be able to do this with fire arrows as
Probably
well.
won't forget any of this now.
Yeah. Oh, I probably will. Where's the other one?
It's just faster than just saving way out of Ice Cavern. Probably is.
There we go. I did it with fire arrows. It was mildly annoying.
Oh, oh, I know what's going on.
We having problems?
No, we're fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna do this. I have to get rid of the thing. There we go. And now I can press the button, I think.
And that's a
My
bloopy,
button's
alright.
on the same button as my script, so I forgot to turn off my skip script for my
Oh.
edit too. It's fine though. Then we go back to the go out this way.
Is this what opens the door? I hope so. No. Huh.
Well, that's right, it was a bomb shoe that he gives you. And then he gives you bombs. How convenient that he's like gives you bomb shoes first and then bombs.
Yeah. Shame it wasn't the other way around, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 chests on Child's Side Spirit Temple, they were junk, right?
Junk.
Yeah, cool.
Yes. The only one that we need to check is that torch one.
Yep, and I just did that. It's a bloopy.
Oh boy. Okay, so everything else except for the boss key is
Boss key is
right,
vanilla.
boss key.
Boss key is all you need,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Save me time.
But if you're in need of a small key, which you probably are, right? You play the Zelda's Lullaby on the hand, and one of the chests has a key, I believe.
Oh, gotcha. So it's a freebie.
Yeah.
It's super easy to get. I do actually need a key, I think.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, do I?
I think you did, if memory serves.
No, I opened up the shortcut. I don't think I do. I can just hookshot up there, right?
Maybe.
I don't remember how that works, but I guess we're gonna find out.
This
Speaking
is-
of hookshot, I gotta pause and wait 10 seconds.
Sure do.
It's the worst time loss of all time. Gosh, I don't know. I guess I'll put bomb bag on. I don't know what else to put on there.
Oh, I have to actually watch the cutscene, okay.
Yep.
Hello, witches. Ehehehehe to you too.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I think we go this way for the vanilla boss key. Yeah. Almost there.
Whoa, it did a complete 180 in like half a second. Wild.
Okay, I need to get these guys. Come on, give it to me. There we go.
Alright, I suppose it's time for RNG, the boss fight then.
Well, the first batch of colors is always the same. It's always 3 red or 3 blue.
Well, I'm not even at that yet. I'm doing the
And the
stupid
first time
witches
you get it.
first.
Oh, you mean when are they gonna shoot the boss fight?
Yeah.
Is it frame perfect on Mario? No, if it was frame perfect for that boss key chest, we wouldn't be able to do the trick because
Yeah.
apparently frame perfect tricks have been removed. to be able to support both games.
Yeah. Something along
Which makes
those lines.
sense, you know? Yeah. It's not frame perfect. It's actually pretty lenient, but I think because they removed the frame perfect stuff, I think it's less lenient.
That would make sense.
So it probably actually makes it frame perfect at the end. I think maybe I think to remove frame perfect stuff, I think you just, what I understand is they probably remove half the frames, maybe?
Not sure.
I don't know. It's like Samus and Metroid. She's a girl?
Plot twist.
Plot twist, Armor Knight is actually a girl.
Yup.
Mind control, by the way.
Hey, Luna, how you doing? Would you like to show up anytime soon? No, okay.
Did they just do a Kamek magic Koopa bullet on that girl? Oh my god, I had no idea.
Yeah, she just disappears.
Holy shit. Wait, that means Ganondorf has a magic companion, which is Kamek in this game. I just realized that they're doing the same.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it, Luna.
Holy crap. Or Kamek in Paper Mario. I like how they call Link a Koopa.
Yes, but it's been a long time. And also one of them. Clara keeps ragging on me for this. Ah. Hi, how are you? I cannot see a darn thing. Thanks, camera. Long time no see. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Hope you are doing okay. Are we gonna be doing useful things here, witches? No?
Only because I moved to the left. I hate this.
Okay, finally got to second phase. You're watching a fake nerd? Who are you watching?
That is not a good angle.
Camera, what was that?
Never understand why they flip when you use the hook shot.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Makes the fight a lot easier if you can get them both together when that happens.
Guy doesn't know any movies? Oh, yeah, that's probably me. That sounds like me.
Oh, gotta have to get lucky, I guess.
You like the design of this boss? Fair enough.
She was nowhere to be. Well, she kind of was on the screen.
Come on, do fire
What?
again, please. No! Fire, please. Oh my god. She's gonna do 3 ice in a row now, isn't she? See? I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Thank you. This boss is pretty much hold
still
L
got
and
her.
wait.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it is. There we go.
Wait, did I just skip one of their attempts? I
Did
swear
you?
they only got hit 3 out of 4 times. I swear I skipped an
I'm not
HP.
sure. I don't remember how many times you have to do it.
I did a hookshot thing and I swear it skipped a required hit.
Huh.
What the heck? I usually count 4 before they merge. That's weird. Unless I got lucky or something. I don't know.
And now for arguing.
Yes, I one cycled her. Let's go.
Nice.
I just spam B so fast you wouldn't believe.
Best cutscene.
Probably the longest cutscene boss in the entire game.
Probably, yeah. Georg's remains, yay. Pronounced weird wrong? Oh, my bad.
I didn't even realize that one was 400 and one was 380 years old. What the heck?
No, they're twins, Roy.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, they're twins.
How can you be older? We're twins. Oh my god.
What should we do now?
So that line, "I'll come back to haunt you," is more real than people believe. If you use that haunting.
That thing you were talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I wasn't gonna use it because I figured there'd be no reason.
Yeah.
Unless you save state before you kill her, that's the only time it'd be useful.
Yeah.
At that point, it's like, unless you like guess that it's useful, there's no reason in doing that.
I might see what Water Temple has. I know it's a stone, but might as well. Also, I don't mind the Water Temple, unlike everyone.
Oh, I don't. It's not that I don't mind it. It's just that compared to the Master Quest Water Temple, the original Water Temple Master Quest, why did they ruin the design of it? I don't understand.
Yeah, it is kind of
If you
strange.
saw the Master Quest Water Temple, you might agree. When you just see how less confusing it is on the first time like playing through it.
Really?
It feels more intuitive for a Water Temple.
Okay.
I don't know why they nerfed it in the sense of good design. It's so weird to me.
Anything we can do down here? Don't remember.
Still need a hover boost to do Fire Temple. So Fire
Sure
boost
do.
is required to beat the game anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. We beat that. We have to Rova. Got the remains. I guess we just go straight to Water Temple as well. I don't see what else to do.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a light arrows in there.
Yeah. Light arrows would be huge.
Hover boots would be nice too, but you know.
Oh, that's a key door. Okay, never mind. Actually, hovers would be good.
Wait. You didn't check the Royal Graves torches, did you?
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna check that right now.
Good point.
Because I was like, I just got magic, so I'm thinking of all the magic checks. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
that's the only one that seems like it's in logic right now. Even without fire arrows, but you know. Time to pause the game for 10 seconds.
I really like the music in the Water Temple. I don't know what it is, I just like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Did I really just go all the way to Ice Cavern, get blue fire, unfreeze the fucker, just to find another bomb bag in this royal grave?
Oh no. Okay. Wow.
Did I really just do all that?
That's funny and sad. Okay.
Oh my god. Well, you're welcome, King Zora.
Yeah.
Mafia boss. What else can we do with fire? Can't do anything because we don't have lens. Well, Haunted Wastelands doesn't need lens, right?
Yeah, it does.
For that chest. For that one
for the chest? No. Actually, that's a good point, yeah.
I guess I might as well go do that too and get out of the way. I swear, if it's another bomb bag, I'm gonna
That would be
lose it.
hilarious.
Because that would mean the single torch chest will be both bombs, and that would be really funny.
Key, alright.
Did we do anything in Gerudo Training Ground that requires or needs fire?
No, we haven't been there in a while. Is there anything that needs fire in there?
I'm trying to think. There's arrows. There's the underwater heavy iron boots toilet bowl thing.
Oh yeah, there is that.
I guess while I'm over there, I suppose I better go do the toilet bowl.
That's a good idea.
It would be funny that you need iron boots to get hover boots.
Where does that go? Oh, I don't have the map, so I don't know. It was a mistake to pause the game. Okay.
I guess if I use Bolero Fire, I can go and check the thing on top of the crater.
Yeah,
thing.
I feel like you mentioned that was something important. I can't remember.
Maybe.
Or it looked important. It looked, you know, unique.
Wait, where am I going? Oh. I mean, I guess I kind of went the right way. Wait, can I use opponent here? I always forget. I mean, I did save opponent. I should have her now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I do have her still. Thank God. I've just been using her this entire time.
What other Epona things are there? Have you done the archery game? Gerudo
That's
archery?
exactly a reason why I'm going to Gerudo. Those three things right now. Yeah. Can't wait for it to be the 1500 check. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Did we get opponent song?
Yeah, we have it.
Light metal, right? Or not light metal. Forest medallion, right?
Yeah, it was somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that I think the Temple of Time song was for Epona's.
That sounds right.
That's what I remember, anyways, when I grabbed it.
That's...
Did you check the boat for the Song of Storms OT check? The Kokori Forest one and the other one, you know, Trail. You know, the grottos.
The grottos? No.
Okay, keep that in mind. We do have to check those. I don't have Song of Storms yet.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't gonna get it unless we needed it. It was the one song in Akana Canyon, I believe.
Yeah, it's Akana Castle, that's right.
Yeah. Alright. Horseback archery, here we go.
I think it's everything on that side.
I'm gonna save the rest for the plots now so I can get 1500. I assume it's not gonna be double minigame, but if Danbei's work that way, maybe this will work this way.
It'd certainly be nice.
We're gonna find out. 1720, not bad.
It's 1500 that you need, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if it gives me double.
That would be good.
20 on the first one. Son of a gun! They require both. Okay. Jeez. Alright, I guess I gotta do
So
another
you have to do it again?
1720.
Oh, that sucks, okay.
Yeah. She gave me the money to do it again, so maybe that's just fate. Who knows? Watch, now I'm gonna get like 1490 immediately.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Well, too bad, I got 1660.
Nice.
And I haven't even made it to the pods yet. Just destroyed the minigame.
Pro sniper over here.
Good. I know. Well, it is a quote-unquote a major item, but we don't need it.
What is it?
It's a bow upgrade from Majora's Mask.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to skip that, because I haven't even got Epona yet, and that's a whole thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. So likely, I don't think you ever need Epona. Huh.
Cool, good.
Cool.
It's just a sculpture, I forget. Maybe it is.
Are you in like the bottom left, where like
Yeah.
this really long, narrow pathway? It's just a sculpture.
Yeah.
At the end of it,
That's
you need
okay.
spin slash or din fire.
Yeah, I did it.
That sculpture and the pots in there and me and Transrace was Mirror Shield and Hammer, I believe.
Wow, that's funny.
It was loaded. That was just insane.
I think that's everything there. You can use the key to get up there. That's probably what we do.
And you did the middle chest as well. There was nothing.
What was that, sorry?
Did the middle chest in Gruder Training Ground, right?
Middle chest. Oh, the one in the end? Yeah, it was nothing important.
Okay. And I assume you got the invisible pathway chest up there in that room?
Yes.
You climbed up and got it? Okay, cool. And 10 years later, I will unpause.
I think let's do this first. I don't remember where that goes. Let's just do this.
I guess I can grab this chest while I'm here. Might as well. Sarah, do you have my stream open?
I don't. Why?
This is, like, worth pulling it up. I want you to see this item before I say anything.
Alright, hang on.
You will... you'll understand when you see
Hang on.
when you get a chance.
It's loading up.
Mark this one up real quick. You 100% missed this. And it's not intoilable.
Oh! Is that the one we needed bombs for?
No, it just go to the right, kill... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is bombs.
Yeah.
Never mind. I would be wrong. You're right, you do need bombs to kill that BMOs.
Yeah. Okay, that's really important. That's extremely important. That's practically, I'm out of here, I want to do that instead important.
Yeah.
Although I don't have the water level raised up, so let me do that first.
Oh my god.
Wow.
When I saw it, I'm like, wait. I take back what I was thinking. I thought you just missed it, but no, they're right. BMOs requires
Listen,
bombs.
Royru, I don't play this game too much, but I'd like to think I know a decent amount about it.
You know a lot. I was just thinking, how did he miss this one? You're right, there is a BMOs in the room, so
Yeah.
I can't say anything. Take back what I was thinking.
Ooh,
Thanks,
I'll definitely
hitbox
go and
though.
get that. For those on my end, it's the captain's hat. We want that.
Yeah, it's the captain's hat, and it's required to get a few things.
Yep, like
Well, at
the
least
Elegy
one
of Emptiness,
minimum.
which would be helpful.
The Elegy song, which is extremely useful.
There were a couple other things down there too. Yeah.
There was a thing I couldn't do because I was trying to bomb hover or mega flip. and
Oh,
I could
cool. So
never
we can do that. Yeah, cool, cool.
Yeah. I have no idea what's in there, but you do need lens logically to go in there, so.
Okay,
Captain and lens because
That's
it's
fine.
invisible stuff. And
we'll manage. Oh, we have the lens for that game. Yeah, we're good.
yeah, you do. Let's see if I can do this without getting on fire. Let's do it this way. Well, I don't know how close that was, but that's fine. This and grab this.
Does that not open the... Oh, there's one more. What? There we go.
I guess I'm very glad I came down here at least.
Yeah. I definitely would have forgotten that one though, so yeah, good.
You did,
Yeah.
but to be fair, the last time we even had bombs was like medium in the sea. Like
Yeah,
bombs
it's been a
just came
while
out of
since we'd been there.
nowhere.
Key.
I have literally, because I have 14 hearts in double defense. I don't know if double defense affects this, but I have a minute 44 seconds in the toilet bowl because no swords.
I'm not sure if double defense affects that, to be honest with you. Yeah. I know
yeah,
it depends on how many hearts you have at the time you enter. So like.
Yeah, I had to teach Trent that he didn't even know. He was really confused why he had like 12 seconds in the volcano when he has like 8 hearts and like how much.
Yeah, it's how much health you have exactly. Yeah.
Where's this last one? There it is. Jeez. Alright, let's see what Toilet has. A key. Awesome.
Yay. Probably don't need that.
Well, before I leave, I guess I might as well check this over here, and then I'll leave. Just to make sure we totally missed this. So that means we can go talk to those guys in the tombs and unlock those tombs. Awesome. Huh. I came into... What? When did I come to GTG? Hello?
Wait, what happened?
There's just... These chests are just open. How did I... But all the doors are locked. Except for that one over there. Oh, maybe I did a weird thing in GTG. I don't know
Must
what
have
the fuck
done.
I did. I must have went all the way through real quick to grab something. Was there anything good? Oh, I remember. It was the Ocarina. So I had
Yes, that's right. We went and got that. Yeah.
I was like really thinking like, well, how did I open these chests? I'm like thinking, what the heck?
The all-important Ocarina.
Yeah, I went all the way around just to open the back right side of the maze chests that require a key. Otherwise, you had to use the Song of Time to get to it. And that's what got me really confused. I didn't even have bombs at this point. I'm like, how did they even get in here? I'm like, oh.
Gordon Training Grounds?
Right.
It's actually Gerudo Training Grounds, I'll have you know. I appreciate that you come up with something different every time, though. I think we take that door now. Oh wait, second level, so we want to go back down for a sec. Sneaky water temple stuff here. Where are those torches at? Is it annoying me? No, of course not. I find it humorous. Like a lot of things. How would it ever be annoying me? Don't be silly.
You know what's funny? I think I understand why the pause menu takes so long.
Yeah?
I'm thinking, you know how OOT is like loaded at the beginning of the ROM?
Yeah.
You know how Majora's Mask loading screen of items are fast?
Yeah.
What if they swapped the base ROM requirements for that?
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder if Majora's Mask is supposed to have long loading times, but because the masks and stuff are just like more common, they just decided to put this as the loading time.
Yeah, I wonder.
It's like reversed for some reason.
Yeah.
Speaking
It's an underground
of
kitchen
reversed,
fight
turn
arena.
around. There better not be anything
I see.
good.
Why not, really?
I mean, it's the final empty bottle from Majora's Mask and Haunted Wasteland chest.
Okay, that might be worth grabbing.
If you want the last one, there it is.
Okay, good to know.
The way out, anyways. What are we doing? We're gonna go. Oh, Majora's Mask. His captain's hat.
Yep. Because of Gordon Ramsay.
Really hoping
Gotcha.
Hover Boots are in there.
Oh, imagine.
That would be a very interesting sequence.
Would be.
Also, is there anything else we can do to the captain's hat other than the Ocean Sculptural House and the tombs?
I want to say it's just those.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna leave Water Temple for now and go do that instead. That's probably much more important.
Watch, he just missed the single next chest that has.
Yeah, the next chest has, like, the light arrows or something.
Yeah, that too. Hey, you know, when you do go to Majora's Mask to do checks, don't forget you have Bremen's Mask, so.
That's true, yeah.
The funny dog.
Where was that again? That was in the castle. That's right.
Yep. That was indeed in the castle. I was thinking about getting it, but like, I don't have to go to the castle for any reason.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oh, and don't forget, before you leave,
Song of
OT,
Storms.
please check. Yes.
Yep, I'll do that.
Would appreciate those 2 checks are probably super important.
Could be.
And I'm gonna be sad.
So wait, it's the Death Mountain Trail one. What's the other one?
Yeah, the rock. Kokori Forest by the Lost Woods entrance.
Oh yeah, okay.
Those are the only 2 that matter.
Yep.
Unless you're doing Grotto Randomiser.
Gotcha.
Any day, Majora's Mask. Any day, please.
It'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
Okay, and then go to the island save, I guess, just to be safe. Captain's Mask. Oh, Cafe Anju quest. I guess I can start that.
Yeah.
Finally.
I did deposit the letter, I just don't remember when you have to do stuff with that.
Second day, 3:10 p.m.
Okay.
By the laundry pool. Yes,
I will definitely forget that, but I appreciate the reminder all the same.
What was I gonna do? Captain's Hat stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's get Epona then. I'm going to assume that the second day tomb has the one I'm looking for, and the first day is for Elegy, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
First night.
Yeah.
Night, yeah. So I'm not gonna do Cafe Anju quest yet until I find out what's down there. So I gotta do that anyways. So.
Shaking your head galaxy. Interesting. That's all I have to say about that.
I like how Epona's just impervious to all the.
Epona is like the ultimate character in Majora's Mask. She just does not.
Armor. She's invulnerable. Yeah. So stubborn that nothing can.
She should be the one fighting Majora, not Link.
Yeah.
She'd do great.
Can't even die.
Yeah.
Can't even die, man.
Alright, give me a captain's hat, please. There we go. Good stuff. And yeah, I guess I'll go grab the bottle.
Make sure you have magic before you go in there.
I certainly do.
Although I think the pot in there gives you magic, but I'm not sure.
It should if Nintendo's any good at game design. Which, you know, they can be sometimes.
Sometimes it's a hit and miss. You never know. Okay, so I think yeah, that's the first one. So it's second day I want to do. Okay.
I think it's like night of the first for me in Majora's Mask. I forget where I'm at. So hopefully that would work.
Hey, Zep.
Miss, and hit. Yeah. I don't know. Nintendo's interesting sometimes, aren't they?
They just remembered one time out of the blue, like, oh, maybe we should add this in here.
Yeah.
And then every other time it's like, what? Oh, yeah, in hindsight, I guess I should have added that.
I don't know. They do make some strange decisions sometimes, don't they?
Some of their games are super masterpieces, and some others
and
are just
some
like,
are just not, yeah.
I ain't touching it. There's a debate on Scarlet and Violet, and yeah.
Yeah, we've talked about that as well.
Yep, I haven't touched it.
Me neither. I haven't had an interest in Pokemon in a long time. Like look, it's cool if the gameplay is good, but honestly, it should run well, and it just absolutely does not.
And that's the reason why I don't want to support it. I'll just wait.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I was this close to buying it because Mails is having a good time. I'm like, co-op story mode? That sounds awesome. And then immediately I just got bombarded with bad reviews and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no. It begins.
Funny that the most rush games are bangers, really? Like what? It's a bottle.
It's usually not the case anymore nowadays.
Yeah. Majora's Mask and Mario Galaxy 2? Yeah, they are pretty good. That's true.
Was Majora's Mask really rushed? I thought they just had to cut a lot of stuff.
I don't remember.
Oh my god, they don't let you ledge jump there. That's to prevent people cheating the invisible maze. Wow. That's pretty smart, actually. I can't even be mad.
What's this for?
The invisible ground maze
Oh.
in the second grave. Without lens. You have to
Is
use
it
like arrows
so
or hooks.
I see, okay.
Yeah, you just can't get a ledge jump. It won't let you.
It was rushed. They had a tight deadline and threw out whatever they had. Really? Well, he did a pretty darn good job in that case.
I feel like they did fine.
Yeah.
You can't even tell that stuff was removed.
Yeah.
I thought stuff was removed because of the memory limit.
That wouldn't surprise me either.
Couldn't like optimize the stuff because it was rushed for that reason. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I can't shield stab this Iron Knuckle in Majora's Mask. Cool. I can do this though, and it can't hurt me. I don't think. 'Cause I'm a small little Link boy. All right, let's see if this check is worth it.
Okay, so the first Song of Storms grotto, the one in Death Mountain Trail, has a bow upgrade, so not important.
Very interesting. That's what the
Bow upgrade for Majora's Mask, to be specific.
Oh yeah, I already got 40, so I'm good. Is there another explodable wall here? Is it really just one check in this grave?
I feel like it's more than that.
That's what I thought too, and then I went in there, killed the Iron Knuckle, and that's it. And there was nothing in here. Captain Fat is essentially useless except for the elegy. The other grave heading. Yeah, that was just what's. Huh. Is the third grave worthwhile? I don't even remember.
That's the one with the horrible Dampe escort mission badness, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We should do it, yeah.
I forgot it even existed.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to remember good times in Majora's Mask, not the
Yeah,
bad
not
times.
those.
Like, oh damn it, it's just right over. I can't see. Bye, I'm leaving you.
And he just falls off the platform or whatever, yeah.
I'm like, why?
Escort missions aren't fun? Yes, that's true. They're not fun.
I don't think there's any instance I've ever had a good escort mission.
I agree.
Maybe like an RPG mercenary kind of deal could be okay, but like in an adventure game like this, it doesn't really mesh well.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to third day and we're gonna go do that. Third night, I guess, right?
Oh, Roy, I have bad news. You're gonna need that Song of Storms.
Okay.
So, the Kokiri Forest Grotto has the light arrows for Majora's Mask.
You know what the best part about that is?
What's that?
I can't skip this castle with light arrows.
No, you cannot. You have to do it the normal way.
This is actually the worst seed.
This is bad. This is so bad. Oh my
no
god.
quality of life upgrade for you. You gotta suffer through it.
That's great and also horrible.
Hopefully the castle won't take too long. I don't think I've ever done it since I've done.
So hang on, that is like suspiciously close to. Hang on, is it hover boots for go mode at this point?
No. Yes. Yes. We just need hover boots for go mode. Yeah.
Yeah, for the freaking fire temple, or we can mega flip or something.
I was thinking about mega flipping because we have bomb bag.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but like.
What's that gonna do? My guess is the hover boots are in Stone Temple anyway. So
I could believe that, yeah. No, it's gonna be on the Stone Tower Temple Stray Fairies, Roy. This seed has to do one last stupid thing for us.
It has to do one finale, you know?
Yeah.
The real question is, how did Dampe get down here?
That is a real question.
Yeah, I have no idea how you got down here. Thinking about like the only way
it's
down
the
here
second
is
day
through
for
that
me.
hole.
Okay.
Damn.
Should I wait for the cafe quest? Maybe.
Yeah, you can at least do the laundry pool one, I guess.
Yeah.
Since you're right there.
So you said it was like second day, 3 p.m. or something?
Yeah, 10 p.m. Mailman will go to a cafe. He'll ring the bell. As soon as he comes out, you can go to his house and go.
Okay,
and wait for
gotcha.
him.
I'll do that.
And then he'll come back in and give you the pendant memories.
Right.
That's all that really is.
And is there more to it? There's more to it after that, isn't there?
You can get 2 checks, but like the one after that, you need Anju to be cooperating in your questline to even do it.
Which we have the pendant of memories to do that, right?
Yeah,
Well,
but
do you mean
I believe
all the cafe
you have to
stuff?
start for the first day. I'm
Right.
pretty
I
sure.
think I did that on this cycle. I'm pretty sure I did.
And then, as far as I can tell, the flags do save, so maybe you can just do all of it.
Yeah.
That's one fire.
Well, it's time for the old speed up key then, which probably is not going to speed things up all that much. Stare at a wall.
Well,
Does
that's
that
right.
speed
You
it
have
up?
to put the target on him so that the fairy can give him light. I forgot about that. That's so annoying.
That's not really helping.
No way I got 2 out of 3 already. No way this seed's gonna be that nice.
Nah, it's this seed. Can't be.
2 for 2 already, by the way.
That's awesome though.
Yeah, and it's on the ground floor. I hope I don't have to go up there.
You probably do.
Let me enjoy this. Fuck, it's not this one. Well, what about this one over here, Dampe? Maybe it's still on the ground floor if we're lucky. Can I give Dampe the bunny hood? That'd be really great. I have to go up on one of them. Saber, you just had to say something, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Couldn't let me have this one.
No.
Okay, where's this going to go? Oh, I gotta go up here before he starts freaking out. Am I going the right way? Oh, God. Up here, apparently? Oh, God, he's gonna fall off. Why do the Wall Masters have dino noises? I just realized.
Do they?
Yeah, when they leave, it makes it like a velociraptor.
Don't remember that.
Someone clip the sound if anyone's around. Not just specifically lurking. I'd be very interested to see what if that's like a velociraptor sound from like Monster Hunter. Actually, it's more like a Lizalfo sound, to be fair. But... Alright, Poe time. Come here. I think I actually have to use the Poe to kill this. Okay.
I have to wait a lot in this game.
Yeah, there is a bit of waiting time for sure.
Yeah.
I like when it gets cleaned up though in some of the randomizers. So, is it really 5 hits for this Poe as well? God, they really some things just don't change.
I'll be 1 sec.
It is 5 hits for this Poe. Wow. No way. That better keep this chest there. How did that even happen? Okay, the chest is here. Good.
Okay. Be sure I'll waiting. Here comes
So
the postman.
I just got logic enforced for the Zora's Tunic now out of this check. That's a giant ball. No giant ball. To buy it. Now water temples in logic, specifically speaking. And that was with the captain's hat, so. Is there only one check in here with Dampate? Probably. More than likely there's nothing else in here, so I'm just gonna leave. I mean, I'm still gonna do Akana's Canyon castle stuff, so. No reason not to go and get the required stuff to beat the game.
Yeah.
Hey, at least all the bloopies I'm getting now that goes transfers over to OT will actually be useful. I can slowly buy the Zora's Tunic if I want to.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, I have to actually.
Alright, Kathy has a red rupee, so off to a great start.
Oh, no, I don't.
Don't remember what else we do.
Wait. No. Red rupee to start. That sounds not fun.
Yeah. What else do we do after that? I forget.
Oh, don't worry. I got you covered. Hold on.
I'll pause for a sec.
Here. You're gonna probably want this. Say word.
Let's have a look.
That's what I use when I'm looking into it. Just
Andrew
look down to
Caffey
where you
quests.
get the pendant memory
stuff.
thing and you'll be fine.
Let's see, day 2.
I mean, I guess if the Anju Cafe quest has the hover boots, that's still another bad location.
Yeah.
So.
If we come out and click the
But
mail,
that would legitimately let us skip the water temple unless you
gives you the pendant of
Did you find the boss
memories.
key by chance in water temple so you can just skip the rest of
I
it?
have not found it yet, no.
Oh god, it's in a horrible location then.
Then you give Kathy
Probably behind
Andrew the
Darkblade.
pendant of memories. You go back on the 3rd day. And you talk to the curiosity shop owner. Okay.
That miss.
Okay, I might be able to do the whole quest, so maybe I just should on this cycle.
Yeah? Find out if it's actually worth doing or not.
Yeah.
I hope it's not, but if it is, then you're in go mode.
Get that. Okay, so we give the pendant to Anju. Gotcha. Let's do that.
It's gonna be a little chilly over here, Tingle, but I need you to come down. No way he just put up a no. Absolutely not, Tingle. Please, you need to come back down.
Sounds like that's
Literally
going
did
well.
the same thing. He trolled me. I hit him from far away, ran with the bunny hood, and I barely missed a cycle to catch him and speak to him. Just want to get his item, that's all.
Okay, and then she's gonna stay. Cool.
Wait, I already have this entire map?
Unless
Never
you don't know
mind.
me, you love this quest overall. It's cool, it's a really good storyline. It's just very convoluted and hard to remember what you have to do at what times and stuff. Okay, so now I think we just go to the 3rd day. That's what it looks like.
Which place is the Akana Castle? Is it like the big old...
Ikana Castle, it's the big
staircase?
one, yeah. The one that looks like a castle. Got him.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
Do you need Goron to enter it?
No.
What the hell? Oh, I found Stone Tower.
Yeah, we don't need to be there just yet.
I was like, what is this entrance? I don't remember this. Okay, we'll come back to that in a little bit.
It has like, it's kind of look like a hole in the wall type deal.
Yeah. I think it's probably this then.
Oh, did you get a powder keg, by the way? You need one of those.
Imagine having the Song of Soaring.
Yeah, imagine. Couldn't be us.
Honestly, it's just straight up faster than Song of Time.
It probably is, yeah.
I would rather Song of Time, invert time, and then go buy a powder keg and then just run all the way back here.
Yeah.
I can see why Song of Soaring would be very useful right now.
12 p.m. allegedly. Okay, a little while to wait then. Can I just go in here or no?
Dawn of the first day.
You gotta say it in a more dramatic voice than that.
I mean, that was
Dawn of
pretty
the
dramatic.
first
I don't
day.
know. Oh, movie voice, got it.
Yeah.
In a world where...
There you go.
Dawn
Now,
of the
now, now we're getting it.
Realize the banker recognizes you with all your different masks on.
I mean, he also recognizes you across time. Don't question it.
Is the banker God?
I think so, yeah.
At this point, it might as well be, jeez. He's like, let me take a look at you. I'm like, how does he know?
How does he know? Yeah. He gives you like a stamp the very first time you talk to him, and maybe that stamp has magical time traveling properties and he knows it. I don't know. It's weird.
So the powder keg is in Clocktown. Where is this shop?
The bomb shop. You talk to the Goron there and buy it for 50 rupees, I think it is. Talk to him as Goron Link also.
What if a Goron isn't? Oh my god,
Bomb
you
shop.
son of a gun. I see him.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
He's over there in rock formation. I didn't
Yeah,
even...
he's just hanging out over there.
Dude, he Stealth 100 right there.
Nice.
I actually didn't even see him. I didn't even know he was there the entire time I've been playing randos.
That's funny. Yeah, no, that's where he is.
Alright, well I got that.
Nearly there.
Alright. Summon Epona, go straight to Kana Castle.
So, when you get into the castle proper, like when you're in the interior, you have to do the left side first, then the right, I believe is what it is.
Left and right, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So not the normal right to left logic in most games.
No.
Got it. Nintendo wanted to be cool. I gotcha.
Yeah, of course they did. Hmm.
They'll never know what hit them.
Okay, the door's locked though? Why is the door locked? Did I miss one? Did I miss a thing?
That door's locked in the Anju Cafe quest.
Yeah.
You might have to look through the entire list and make sure you have all the
There's a
required
whole bunch of
events,
optional
I guess.
things.
Yeah, you can ignore all the optional
Yeah.
ones. Just gotta figure out what the heck you might have missed. Also, I forgot about the mimic enemies in here. It looked like Gorons. The hell? The Sakon the Thief is here. What? I've never seen him here before.
Where is he, sorry?
Sakon the Thief, you know, the one that
Yeah.
steals bomb bag from the lady?
Yeah.
He's just here in Akana Canyon.
Yeah, that's where he hangs out. Yeah.
I had no idea. No. You may not see my sword for a second. Fuck you. I don't trust you. Not even for a second, sir. No way you getting my sword from me. I'm not gonna let you steal it. I guess if you don't actually know that he's a thief, you wouldn't know to say no to that, I guess. I swear he steals it. I don't know what else he would do with it. Speaking of which, I need arrows, I think, to even progress. Let me double check. Or can I use Zora's?
Oh, it opens at 1 p.m. apparently. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, here's the guy.
Yeah, it looks like you actually need... Unless you can hookshot over here. I don't think so, though.
He has a heart piece.
Yeah, I think so.
He has a heart piece and a heart piece. Alright, great.
Amazing checks.
Yup.
So far, it sounds like it's not worth it.
Yeah,
Or
nope.
is that the flash?
Yeah, this site lies about this part. It's at 1 p.m., not 12 p.m., but anyway.
Rip.
Then we go... Night of the 3rd day. At Ocarina Canyon, okay. And we do all that stuff, gotcha.
Really, none of those rocks came out. Oh my god. Alright, guess I'm going to Damping's graveyard to get arrows. So I can freeze the darn Octoroks.
Oh, that is annoying, yeah.
I have magic and everything else, but after all those bushes I destroyed on the way here, not a single one was...
That is sad.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah, 10 arrows will do. I can just do that. These are really creepy enemies. The fake Goron ones.
Okay, so we can do that for the postman's hat afterwards. Okay, just making sure. So I think there's... I don't know if we can do the delivery to Mama part, like, because we need the Romani mask for that. I don't know if we have to do that during the Andrew Caffey quest or not, though. Something I'm not sure about. Like, if we have to do the other stuff for that to happen.
Learn the plague today, though, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So at least if we have to come back here for some reason...
Yeah.
If there is any doubt, at least we know you have the flags, flags done, so
yeah,
you'll be fine, regardless. But if that's actually unremoved, oh, that's gonna be painful.
You have no idea how tempting it is to like just open the spoiler log for hover boots, but like, no, we've come this far, you know.
Yeah, we'll take our time. If it has to be another stream, that's fine.
Yeah.
And I get to learn how to do Ocarina Castle.
Yeah, you do.
I haven't done that in years. Wait. Wait, am I in the right spot? What the hell? Oh. This does not look like the right spot. I took a wrong turn out for here. Wait, no, Ocarina Kingdom, hold up. This is the Poe guy, though. I shouldn't be here, I don't think. Maybe I should be here. What did I do against this guy, the Poe, that like trying to sap my HP away?
Is it the guy in the like big cabin?
Yeah.
You
I don't
play
know
the
why.
Song of Storms.
Son of a... Why storms and not healing?
Because he's the brother of the guy who teaches you the song. That's why.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so the castle has to be over here then, right?
It's on the east side of the map.
Wait, east?
Yeah.
But that's Stone Tower. Do you mean like full east?
Yeah, full east. Like kind of opposite the owl
On
statue.
the right east?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. So you're like in the water, but not really like on the outside east. That little like entrance I see. That's the castle?
It's up, yeah.
Huh.
Kind of opposite the owl statue.
Not where I would have pictured it, but okay. Alright. I thought it'd be up here after the hookshot area. Okay.
It is after the hookshot area.
Oh, wait, but you said it's east.
Yeah, opposite the owl statue, kind of.
Okay, I'll double check. It's not on the... Hold on. Oh my god! There's no entrance point for it on the map, and it's just this, the gate. Okay.
Well, it's not the gate, but it's a hole near the gate.
Yeah, I'll find it.
The most
Oh, hey,
elusive
Nikki, thank you
castle.
for the 13th anniversary. That's one way to put it, huh? Wait. I mean, I see a hole over here. But I don't think that's... That can't be it. So it has to be on the other side. Oh. Literally the only entrance that's just conveniently open. Okay. I thought it'd be a grotto hole or something like that. Nope. Here we are. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I just forgot. Nikki, your favorite, one of your favorite Zeldas next to Twilight Princess is Majora's Mask, is it not?
Majora's Mask is a good one.
Yeah, it's one of the better ones. I never did finish it though, when I was playing it at one time. There's a random pot here, what the heck? Oh, well, too late now, I guess I can't get that fairy. OT, Majora's Mask, and then Wind Waker? In that order, first, second, and third? Really? Oh, that's why the Princess was up there, too. What happened? Huh. Hey, what am I doing? I have some song. Wait, oh, it doesn't exist in Majora's Mask. God dang it. Man, I kind of wish we had it now.
Yeah. Did you find the castle, by the way?
Oh, I'm in it now, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just throwing these retards in here because they're just staring at Rippies for some reason. I don't know what these retards are doing. Whatever. Grab all the money, I guess. And then that's a fire arrow spot, okay.
Okay, now apparently I can head back to the post office for another check
How
here.
you like playing the game. You...
Oh, it goes
you
straight
hated
to the
playing
final hours. Oh,
Randomiser?
crap. Okay.
What?
Hope I have enough
How can
time
you
to
play-
get back. Oh, jeez. Imagine having Song of Soaring.
Yeah, I know, imagine.
We're gonna do one of these. I forgot it goes straight to the final hours after the whole Sun Mask deal.
Does it actually? Wow.
Yep.
That's inconvenient.
Yep, sure is.
It just goes... Nikki, you do realize Twilight Princess came up on the GameCube first, right?
It was GameCube and Wii at the same time, if memory serves.
I swear GameCube was first, and then the
I
Wii
think
came
it
out
was
slightly
a
after.
simultaneous release. I might be mistaken though.
Really? Well, either way, why didn't you play it on the GameCube?
It was at the same time? Yeah, I thought so. I played the Wii version, I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Well, she hated the Wii motion controls, I assume, so... I mean...
Yeah, there was a lot of waggle in it, and I won't dispute that.
Oh, right. I see. So what you're telling me is... You never got it for the GameCube one, that makes sense. Wasn't your game because of that. That makes sense. First time on the Wii, but did not mind. I think if you just didn't have a Wii Motion Plus controller, you're just gonna probably suffer half the time.
Okay, what do I do here? Hang on.
Wait, why did they even have to make a Wii Motion Plus controller?
GameCube version came exactly 1 week after the Wii version. Really? Okay.
Really?
I could have sworn it was simultaneous.
I'm surprised that the GameCube one came out later because that would be the one that was already in development, right? Considering that the Wii is, you know, the newer console compared to the two.
Oh, I missed this one apparently.
I think that's it. What am I doing?
Bring a
this
letter to
for?
the post office at 6 p.m. as opposed to helping Caffeine to Kana Canyon. Okay, so I've done this the wrong way. Okay, well, let's hope the final hours thing is worth it then.
I was gonna say, yeah, Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. I can't believe, I just can't imagine playing it on the Wii. I feel like if you just have a chance of having bad motion controls, you're not gonna have a good time. That's what it was like for the Skyward Sword game. So,
It was playable on the Wii, like it's not, you know, horrible or anything, but the aiming is good. It's nice to be able to aim the bows and claw shots and all that
that's
with the
true.
Wii remote.
That is pretty fun to be able to do that. Did they just put me in a spot where I have to like zone out? There's no way. What kind of design is that? I mean, I could try. Wait, lens. Let me try lens. Let me at least see if this has any good redeeming qualities. Aha! It was the lens.
Yeah, that room is interesting.
Yeah, I was like, wait, this makes no sense. Why would they just give me a floor that does not do anything for me? And the motion was not precise as Skyward Sword. I can imagine, but like, I don't know. Motion controls can set people off. So when are you gonna stream a OOT randomizer, Nikki? Since you like the game. I actually didn't even know you liked OOT. I knew that you like Majora's Mask. But
Oh, okay, so you can give the letter to Mama either to the lady in the bar, or you can give it to the postman on the third night, which I did not realize.
Give it to the postman, really?
Apparently.
Huh.
So maybe I'll try that too. In Japan, they came out at the same time. Okay, so they are kind of all over the place, huh? Interesting.
Maybe they did some patching for the GameCube one. I don't know.
At least we get to listen to this cool song for a while.
Alright, looks like my dog wants to go outside. He's doing the waggy butt motion.
That sounds like something he would do. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Okay. Any arrows about, game? It would be appreciated. No. Just checking, you know. Got any arrows, though? No? Could really do with some arrows. It's just any luck on the arrows, though? Gonna need some of those. No, there aren't any arrows. Anywhere. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, back.
Yeah,
So
I'm
guess what the Andrew Caffey quest ending has?
Wait, don't say hover boots, please.
Nah, it's a blue pea.
Oh my god, you fucking are. I'm like, no, why does it have to be this way? Huh, see how that works. I mean, we can teach you, Nick, if you really want to learn how to do an OT randomizer. It's a lot of fun.
They are very cool.
But it requires a lot of, time and patience.
It's pretty cool that we're splitting up the task to check what's what. Yeah, that's kind of the way we decided to do this. 'Cause, I mean, it's still taken, 19 hours, as you can see, but
Yeah,
it's
imagine
fun to
we
do it
didn't
this way.
actually do.
Yeah. I kind of do want to try another one of these on my own sometime. Probably not, like, right away or anything, but at some point that would be fun.
Oh my god, the timing required for that.
What was in here?
You'll let me know. Alright, sounds good. And I can teach you all the cool tricks too, but you probably left before I had a chance to tell you that. Because we can do that online version.
Indeed.
It doesn't really take that much to learn ISG or bomb jumping. It just, if you want to learn it, you want to learn it, you know?
Yeah.
And then learning the jump slash, I think it's called power crouch stab technique, where you jump slash to store your last attack's energy into your jump shield stab. I will say this multiple times. I'm just very sad that they removed that in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that would have been a nice one for them to keep, but is what it is, I guess.
I feel little Easter egg just to like, whatever, we'll just leave it in. Can you really not make it with that flower? Really? They're really making it hard on me. Okay. I think I've zoned out in this place like 5 times.
What was on the third night in the grave again? The third night? Ocarina graveyard grave with the escort mission for
In
Dante?
logic, being able to buy Zora's tunic wallet.
That's what the wallet. I don't know if it's worth it, but maybe.
I don't think you even need to buy it.
Yeah.
Now we know that it's logic, so.
Yeah. That is true. Spin to win.
Alright.
All the bets.
With that, and I guess.
Oh yeah, it's Don Guerrero's mask. That's where that is. Good.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's
mask,
not
please.
talk about that. No, we won't talk about that.
That would be the final nail in the coffin for this scene.
Yeah, it really would be. I mean, it would totally be the best spot for Hopper Boots. I don't know what you mean.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
There's no ledge grabbing on that. I jumped off again. I'm only going back up here because I feel like I missed something. Probably didn't. I probably wasted my time going up here, but I want to see anyways.
There we go. Elegy of Emptiness, finally.
When you said I had to do left and then right, was that for the Bremen's mask and that's it?
Left is for the Bremen mask, and there's a little switch out there on some of the pillars that you have to press.
Oh, I saw one switch. Is there multiple? Oh.
There's one out kind of in the middle, yeah.
Flowers requirement, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that, I think that moves a big stone out there, which puts light into the room.
Which is required to
Which
be
is
able
required.
to even do the rest of that.
Yeah,
Okay,
correct.
Cool. Wow. Hey, look, there's a hole over there. Ugh. That's a good question. I have no idea. My favorite part about the mirror shield into light. You can kill all undead with it.
Yeah, that is really nice.
It is so cool. Reminds me of like a Wind Waker attack, really.
Yeah.
The light arrows.
I mean, the light arrows one-shot just about every enemy in the game, so... in Wind Waker, I mean.
Yeah. I remember them being more powerful in Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, they're ridiculous in that game.
Come on, Link. You can't get... Oh, there we go. There we go. I was gonna die. I was mashing and rotating. It's so hard you wouldn't believe. welcome back, by the way. You came at the worst time. I just got destroyed by 4 redeads, basically. My thumb's hurting now.
Yeah, double check the second night graveyard in case. I don't really remember the one check, but I might be wrong.
Can I just smoke shot this guy?
That's annoying.
Oh, you can. Okay, I can save my arrows.
Collateral. What else here? On wall.
Okay, and then what? After this, go this way, and then that's the whole mini dungeon. Oh, wow. Hello there. Why am I not wearing the stone mask? Please! I just want to put the stone. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I should have just been doing it in the first place. I forgot we even had the stone mask.
It's helpful. That's $50.
You know what else is helpful?
What's that?
Spin attack that I never grabbed.
Yeah? I forget where that was now. Oh, it was in
okay.
GTG, I think.
Where in GTG?
The 4 chest room. At the back of that.
Oh,
I
you're
remember.
right. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Wait, how do I break through this? Is it really just... Why are some things required with bombs and some things are required with Goron? I don't understand.
Yeah. Are you on the roof?
I guess I'm on the roof.
Yeah, that's the powder keg thing.
Well, it did react to the bomb, which makes me believe the powder keg at that point. So that's a good hint, at least. Wrong button. Wait, you just sacrificed yourself for the greater good. I hope you know that. I then pulled it out. The Gwei hit me. It exploded and we both fell down and it died. I'm like, okay. I just put the stone mask on. What do you mean? Oh my god, my mirror shield is just owning the crap out of them.
Yep. It's
On
pretty
my
great.
back just like turning around. Oh, that's great. I wonder if it works with... Oh my god, you can just do that. That's amazing. Okay. Anyways.
Gran Turismo Gaming?
Yeah,
sure.
I did need the arrows. So
You're thinking of Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo Gaming?
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Except it's racing, not gaming, but look, I see what you're going for, it's fine. I appreciate it. Gracing, there you go. Now we're getting it.
Okay. So these are just literally just Stalfos, okay. Except cooler looking.
Yeah, pretty much.
And let me guess. Oh no, they're gonna come back to life. You know what? I should probably get fire arrows. I assume that's what you need for this.
Do you remember how to fight them?
I assume you need to light. I just shot the thing with fire arrows. Look at that. I wonder what happens here. I put 2 and 2 together, you know.
Global Tournament Gaming, there you go. How's it going, Azzy? Good to see you. Okay, now allegedly we can give this to the postman. not that.
I just... No? Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this.
Okay, then he delivers it, I guess.
How do I get them to come to me?
Now, what does it actually say to do?
Oh, I know. I'll just kill them here, and then they fall down, and I kill them that way.
Damn.
That makes the most sense.
Okay. We're on day 2 of owning Final Fantasy XIV. Some of my friends are big into that game. I've never played it. I've seen them play it. From what I've seen of it, it's just... There's a lot of numbers and flashy spells on the screen, and I just kind of smile and nod. I don't know. It's probably not for me.
He runs away. You're gonna get hit with the freaking light, dude.
Yeah, they all run away from it.
And now he's
With Cappy's and Romani's mask, you have 2 checks. Yes, we don't have Romani's mask, sadly.
Oh, I might be dumb.
And both can be trash, yeah.
Because
Who told you you were dumb?
Myself. So
Why?
I realized that they had Song of Storms from Majora's Mask. Yeah, I didn't play it in that room. I don't think I need to, right? Like that check's not even worth it. The Song of Storms
for the ghost and everything? Nah, it was a heart piece or something.
I don't know why, but the 2 Song of Storms are really confusing.
Do we have Stone Mask? Yes, we do. Why do you ask?
We had it at the very beginning now.
We've had it for a long time, yeah.
Is there a check with Stone Mask? I don't think so.
Stone Mask can get you into the... What? Hang on.
Where?
Stone Mask can get you into the milk bar. Are you sure? I've never heard of this in my life.
I want to try this. Can I try this? It sounds awesome.
You just can't buy milk?
What are you doing there, then?
I guess you could do the letter to Mama check? Is this... I refuse to... Let's just... Okay, it's just open at this time, which I think that's true. Wait, so you can just do the letter to Mama check here? Is that... I figured how that works. I totally figured how that works. He says wear the Romani's mask, so you can't do that. I don't know. Okay.
Letter regardless.
I'm not sure. Letter to Mama and Circus Leader's mask. Could be wrong, it could just be a day 3 thing. Because, yeah, on the night of the 3rd day, I can just go into the bar, no problem. I just did it just then. I genuinely have never heard of that in my life, Azzy. I half believe you, but I've never heard that in my life.
So the Stone Mask legitimately could, in theory, get you into the bar.
I don't know. I will have to check that. Do I want to do the... we don't need Zora Tunic, it's fine.
I guess I could try it. I'm on night of the 1st day.
Yeah, if you're around, you can do it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Clock Town anyway, so...
Okay. It opens at like 10 p.m. or something?
At 10 p.m.? Okay, I got some time then. I'm gonna kill that time with going to that grotto first and foremost for that, you know. The light arrows that's required for Stone Tower, so you know.
Yes. I kind of... do I want to do Stone Tower? I don't know. It's a whole thing, isn't it? I mean, we have to do it.
We have to beat it.
Yeah.
It's required.
Yeah, I know, but it sucks.
It is 100% required, sadly.
What if it's the Stray Fairies? Oh. It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be a great time. What do you mean?
No, it's gonna be bad.
I mean, alternatively, I can do a Mega Flip into Fire Temple and start doing that.
I mean, that would be go mode, wouldn't it? Like, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
we should find the hover boots first. It's the last thing we need, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I do, and all I need to use the Song of Storms on is legitimately the Kikoya Forest check, I believe. Or it's the other one, right? Which one is it? It's Kikoya Forest that has light arrows ones, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight there then. Huh. Where would the hover boots be?
Okay, sure. I don't know. No.
Well, I feel like we should probably do Stone Tower first, because if it's on inside Stone Tower, we save so much time, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna go do it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a thing.
How bad are the fairies there?
Awful.
Sounds about right, though.
Yeah.
Is there any other... Did you do the Bremen Mask check yet?
No, I didn't.
I'll do that when I go back to Majora's Mask.
Okay, sounds good.
It's daytime in Clocktown, right? I assume.
It's daytime at Romani Ranch.
Romani Ranch.
Yeah, you know the chickens?
Shit.
You
pick
round up the
chicks,
chickens?
that's what
Yeah.
Yeah, you're legitimately picking up chicks. It's like, got it.
Literally, yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll go do that then.
By the way, imagine having Song of Soaring. Couldn't be awesome.
Well, in order to get that, we have
know
to
where to
finish
get it
Water
now,
and
yeah.
Shadow. And guess what? We need hover boots to get it, and there's just like no point.
Yeah, there's no point
now.
at that point, exactly. God, what if they're in the water temple or something though? Like, you know?
It's gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Well, once we do Stone Tower and there's nothing on there, I guess you finish up Water Temple and see what happens?
I guess.
What if it's on Morpho?
Where do you think its soaring is? We're pretty confident it's on the Song of Time in OOT.
It's 100%.
Yeah, I think it has to
on
be.
the
I think we've got every other song, right? Yeah.
And I need to go to Vermont Ranch on the first day anyways, so...
Yeah.
To get the Oath to Order, which I haven't done yet. So I
Yeah,
must
you
just
should
go
do that.
right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And then do the Bremen check at the same time. At least that's the plan.
That sounds
I
good.
don't know. I'm trying to think what we got left, honestly, at this point.
You would rather lose soaring than prelude? That's fair. I can see that. Yeah.
Did you say lose or use?
Lose.
I don't
Termina
know,
is
man.
small in
like,
comparison to Hyrule. Yeah, I would probably agree with that.
But a counter argument, Song of Soaring means that you don't have to use Song of Time to get back to Clocktown faster.
That's true. Yeah.
And Prelude, yes, as helpful it is to get Temple of Time, yes, Hyrule Field, but yes, also backwalking is pretty fast.
I don't know. Hyrule Field's kind of massive.
I don't mind it. If you have Nocturne and Shadow, it's pretty fast to get there, but that was kind of mid-game.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato, you know. If I had to pick between the two, after knowing how much is in Majora's Mask compared to OOT, I would rather have Soaring so I can go between all the checks.
Yeah. Do I have to do these in a
Whereas
certain order?
you have less things to like do in routing in OOT. You can usually do a lot of things in one go. Usually, not always, but usually. Speaking of which, I guess I better deposit all these rupees before I use Song of Time here.
You're not at the max on the bank yet?
I'm like 600. I was at 1,000. I'm at 600 now.
Oh, you've been withdrawing that much? Wow.
I usually just withdraw like 100 when I start the day, and it's been wasting a lot of money.
Do we need Scarecrow's song for anything in Stone Tower? I hope not.
Can anyone actually?
I feel like we don't. I don't remember any points like that, but I also haven't played this temple in a very long time. No, you either warp to Kaku's Lost Woods to Zora's. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, hi Beamos, I see you there, buddy. Oh, fine, I'll get the bombs out. Jeez.
I assume you did the paper check in Majora's Mask in, right?
Oh yeah, I did that ages ago.
I just wanted to confirm because I saw the indoor. I'm like, did we do that? Oh, what am I doing? I have access to fast time.
You might need beans, but not... Oh, there is a bean check there. Yes, that's right. You know what? Let's go do that now. That's a very good point.
I gotta get beans before I go to the tower. Got it.
Yeah, there's the upside down portion. You plant a... Is it upside down? I forget. There's somewhere you plant beans.
The bean spot. And then you give you a chest, right?
Yeah. There's 2 chests up there, I think, even. I have to move all my statues now.
I really want to know what happened to the All-Nighters mask.
Yeah, I wonder where that was. Sorry, wrong mouse.
Imagine Granny had the hover boots all along.
No. No.
Alright, let's see. Put the stone mask on. Enter the... Well, it didn't work. I can't go in there with stone mask, so... That's unfortunate. I tried.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just never heard of that.
Maybe it's in 3DS.
I'll just drop off the side and go backwards. Oh yeah, I'm not smart. Look, it's fine.
Yes, we go back to the first day. Pick up 50 rupees to buy... Wait, do I need 50 rupees? No, I need to go to the beans, so yeah, I gotta get some money. I assume we don't need powder cake for anything else, right now.
Probably not.
I guess we'll put on Bunny then.
Oh yeah, good point.
I really hope that Hover Boost is not on the one single most dreaded hateful check in the game.
What would that be?
You know, the 3 pendants to pull up the Nazi sword and tell it that.
Yeah, no, that would be sad. Well, no, it's a song check there.
You know.
It's the Song of Soaring there. Oh, the Ocarina of Time counts as an item too, doesn't it?
It does have an item.
Yeah.
The Hover Boost can't be on there.
Scrub sells beans, yes, but I need money. How much do they cost? We'll just go out here, hang on.
The only places that... Oh, I should probably click this. And I already did shopping a long time ago. I can click that. The only places that could have anything of value is potentially an overworld check. Did you do Darunia and the bomb check in Goron City? Oh,
No, I never played Saria's song to him. That's true.
What about Saria's song to the guy in Lost Woods? We did that, right?
Yes. I believe I did that.
I'm pretty sure you did that, yeah. I almost have a half of mind to go and check that right after Stone Tower.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm back at Clocktown now. I can go do some of those things real quick if you want.
If you want to, go for it. Darunia,
I'm gonna buy the beans before I forget about it, though.
Yes, please do. Because if you go in there and don't have the beans, you're gonna be like...
Gonna be sad.
I can hear a sigh at that point across the world. Oh, that's... I just remember why I needed powder keg. I was gonna get off to order.
Oh yeah, that's why.
I was wondering why I was thinking why I needed to buy one. I'm like, why do I need to buy one? What am I doing?
Oh, okay, no. I totally knew that. It's fine.
Wait, bubbles don't kill this guy? Today I learned. Huh. Oh my god, I didn't think he grabbed me. That's what this is. Oh.
We'll get a couple of these just in case we need them. Alright, so what did you have in mind? The song to
Darunia
Darunia?
and the take your stick fire, you know, bomb clay pot check.
Yeah, okay. I definitely forgot about those. Good point.
Because we need actually throwable bombs for that one.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
And we just got it, so
We did.
maybe.
You can't warp to Death Mountain Crater and get to Death Mountain proper, can you? As Child Link. You have to walk there, right?
No, unless you're willing to mega flip or do bomb
Okay.
hovers.
We'll just do this instead.
Which is kind of sad now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Bolero? Wait, if you plant a bean there... Wait, no, that doesn't
Where were the
work.
beans again? You found those, right?
I
I don't remember. They were somewhere dumb, I think.
But as far as
It's
I
fine,
understand,
don't worry about it.
it doesn't matter because,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, the arches didn't have anything, and the Bolero check, I didn't do that yet, but I don't think it's gonna be... If hover boots are up there, it's required.
Yeah.
That's the downside. That's the only point. That would be the only way it's required. Otherwise, hover boots can get you it, whatever. It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
And we're already go mode in Majora's Mask, so. I mean, we're very close to having all the masks anyway for the moon check, huh?
Oh
We
god,
see
are we?
all-nighters. All-nighters, Romani's, and Gibdos.
Is that
I need to
actually
set
it?
some-
Well, okay.
Yeah, we don't need that much left. I don't have the sense mask, but I don't
Oh,
remember
where
where
was that
was.
again?
We can
Oh.
always blur log it if we need to.
Yeah, I don't
find
remember.
ourselves. I don't feel
It was
like
something
it's required.
early, I think.
It was very early, and I didn't really want to do it.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. Either way, I can spoiler log it if we absolutely need to do them.
Yeah.
We can check for hover boots. Yikes.
That would be absolutely gross.
It would be the worst spot. The second worst spot would be Dongiro's frog.
Yeah.
Those are the only spots I just do not want to see hover boots on. After anything else is fine. I don't mind searching the rest of the day for that. But... See, another argument against Prelude versus Song of Soaring. I went to go get beans. I had to walk all the way over there. Guess
Yeah,
what?
we've
I
had to
walk
run around
all the way
everywhere for all
back.
this stuff. It's bad.
I feel like that's like 2 times the Prelude amount of time.
Yeah.
Anything. For one thing. I'm just saying. Soaring is definitely the better quality of life for either game. If I had to pick one or the other.
Hmm.
I think it was like 5 minutes of running to the
Alright,
beanie.
Darunia has the
Holy
rare Majora's Mask car container.
crap. Wow.
Yeah.
So he did have at least something of value.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, Sayward.
Yeah.
Bombchu bowling.
Bombchu bowling. That's true. No, did we not check? I feel like we checked it, but maybe we
Didn't
could
do
have a
it, we
different
just
run.
got the bombs. There's no way we could have done it, yeah.
Did we do Secret Shrine yet? No, that's true actually.
Oh,
We just got the
had-
light
wait.
arrows. We can do that.
We did get the light arrows.
Yeah.
I'll do that
Okay.
in a second here. Let me grab the... And let me grab the powder keg.
Yeah.
When I want to open the other thing.
Bombchu bowling has
What
3
time
checks.
is the training,
Okay.
by the way? The training for bonus song.
I think it's just any time on the first day.
Daytime, though, right?
Yeah,
Correct?
daytime.
Okay.
You need 16 hearts to completely do Secret Shrine. Really?
What? Why?
I know there was a heart requirement in the original game. Maybe the rando would have changed that, but maybe not this one.
Aw.
That's kind of lame if so, but okay.
Well, no, I have to do Darunia. If I have to do that, yeah.
Hmm.
I'll try it without it. I mean, no harm, no foul, right?
Each door has a heart requirement. Okay.
Oh, 16 hearts for the maximum doors?
For
Is
all
that
of
the
them,
idea?
yeah.
How many doors are there?
It's like
someone knows.
4? Something like that?
So it's like 4, 8, 12, 16 is my guess?
Something like that.
How many hearts do you have in Majora's Mask? Do you remember?
I don't remember. I'll check when I get
thought you said
back.
you had 14 last you checked, so I thought it'd be 15 now at this point,
Hmm.
right? You've gotten a lot of heart pieces that I have skipped, so I'm a
Yeah,
little
that's true.
concerned. I like how we're gonna pull out a powder keg in front of this guy pickaxing. Is he gonna run away?
He does run.
Okay,
He does
thank
run
God.
away, actually. Yeah.
Thank God he runs away.
I
would
mean,
feel
can you
bad.
blame him? It's a big explosion.
Yeah.
That's a heart piece. All right.
What does he say? I'm actually kind of curious. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine.
Yeah, I like that he said
I'll
that.
look the other way.
Are there any other random OOT checks that I can do on here? Not that I can immediately think of, to be honest. Did we do? I
Other than
still
Bumpy
don't
Bowling, I
remember
don't-
doing the rolling Goron. To be honest with you, I don't.
Well,
I'm just
time
gonna
to
do it
anyways.
just in case. 'Cause I genuinely don't remember doing it. Yeah, nice.
Oh, here's the alien cutscene. They come at night. Yes, okay.
Okay, I didn't check it. It was a red rupee for Majora's Mask, but okay. Yeah, I guess we'll try Bomb Chew Bowling too then.
Oh, when she meant practice, she meant practice. Okay.
Yeah, you have to shoot the balloons and such. It's not too hard.
Gotta do it in a certain time limit, otherwise you're too slow, grasshopper.
Yep.
You know what? I gotta say this is more fun than the race, so I'm all up for it.
Still no lens of truth for the treasure chest game. I could
Yeah.
we could save state it and see what it is. Probably shouldn't do that, but
What are you gonna save state?
we could save state the treasure chest game in OOT.
Oh my God, you could. And if hover boots are on, I swear, that would be something else.
Oh, hey, it's Romani's mask at the Bomb Chew Bowling here.
Uh-oh. Really?
Yeah.
Well, Mama Letter will be logic then.
Yeah. How do you do this? You stand like
the
here-ish?
order, let's go. All the songs
This
except for
one?
the only one that we can't get right now.
Yup.
I don't do Bremen's Mask. Here we go. Oh, I don't like that. Probably want funny but on my it's like the fast.
It's nearly 5 AM for you? No worries, Azzy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Yep, that is indeed a Romani's mask. Cool. Let's go again. That looks like bombs. Okay, we don't need those.
We don't need those. Get out. Well, you still can.
Have a good stream. Thanks. Appreciate it.
And Link is currently picking up chicks in the ranch.
Literally. I think you can do this for this one too. Yep. Refills and rupees will be the vanilla options. Okay. Well, we'll keep going for a bit. Oh. I think that's the OOT Goron mask. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
The third check. Nothing bombs away.
Seems to be.
I don't know. We don't have Goron's mask and Majora's mask. Maybe it's Majora's mask.
Dude, if we didn't have that, that would be like, oh my god, and then it's the other mask, and we're like, what?
Oh my god, we would. The crazy thing is, the only magic that we would get for bombs that I can think of would be from Goron's mask check in Iconic on the way to Canyon.
Yeah.
There's no way that would be required unless the prescription was super early.
Yeah.
Even then, we still need Zelda's
We still need Zelda's Lullaby, exactly, yeah.
Or hover boots, if that was somehow in logic, which it wouldn't have been, but yeah.
Yay, the Goron mask OOT, I don't care. Oh, that's a purple rupee. Okay, we probably got everything.
Goron and the Zora mask in this.
Yeah, we did. Just want to triple check though. Actually misses. Okay.
There it is. Is that the last one? Hiding over here, but oh, there's two more. Wow.
To triple check, you need to do it one more time. Okay, gotcha. Dude, you have to do it like a bunch of times for the actual checks, which is kind of weird. We'll go out and in. Okay, I see. We'll just do this. Guess I'm getting to practice this minigame.
Redmond mask was big as bomb bag, or the last bomb bag in the scene.
The biggest bomb bag.
What?
Okay.
These bomb bag locations are ass. Redmond's mask. The only way to get there. Kona song. Near shield. Deku mask.
Lame.
And that's it,
Doesn't
right?
matter for this
Yeah,
one
that's all
anyways.
you need there to get that bomb bag. But your shield was behind.
And that appears to be bomb shoes. Okay.
It's an annoying sequence, I remember. So yeah, that bomb bag was really not truly logical.
Yeah. Such late bomb bags. Like, wild.
That's crazy. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to go straight to, I think it was Iconic Canyon, to do part of this shrine. I want to do 3 out of 4, I guess.
Yeah, see if you can. I don't know if there's checks for each section. I don't remember that. It might be you have to do the full thing to get anything out of it. I don't remember.
Well, hopefully you don't need 16 hearts. That would be the only part that would suck about it.
Yeah. Also, 20-hour hype. Just checking there's nothing else? Okay, we're fine. Can I just leave? I can't just leave, nice.
I'm trying to think of any other checks.
Should I cheat for the treasure chest game? Should I do that?
Go for it.
I don't know, it is cheating, but like...
It's, look, would you rather do it when you get the lens or no?
Look, alright.
I don't mind if you do it, just to see what's in there, and then we can just ignore it. Just count how many times you're actually wrong, you know?
Yeah, exactly, good point.
Just see how bad the actual art
The
is.
first key I got right. It'd be funny if I actually got it.
My brother's done it first try.
I would believe that, to be honest.
Holy crap. He walked in there and actually got it. I'm like, what? It was nothing, but what?
Alright, this time it's gonna be up. Oh, okay.
That's the first wrong.
That's the first wrong. It's gonna be up this time again, I guarantee it. Damn it!
Number 2. God, did you get all the wrong except for the first one? Surely it'll be up
this time. It's down, I'm sure of it. Damn it!
was like opposite day over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Okay, wait.
And our grand prize is a heart piece. All right.
It had an H in it. I was a little afraid. Well, I'm glad it's not required.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make the lens completely useless in this scene? If you know all the invisible stuff.
If you know all the invisible stuff, then I guess technically, yeah.
You don't even need to go to Shadow Temple anyways, so...
Yeah.
That's sad. Shadow Temple's my favorite temple in OOT.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, here we go. Let's start the weird dungeon, I guess. The weird shrine dungeon. Wait. Where did we get the light from? Now that I think about... Oh, light arrows. I'm stupid.
Yeah, use the light arrows, exactly.
I'm like, wait a minute, where do we... I have my mirror shield. I'm like, where do we get light
Where
from?
do we do? Yeah.
I hope this gives me magic, because if it don't give me
I have
magic,
14 hearts, so I'm still a bit behind on that front too.
Okay, well, I'm starting. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I guess. And you have Romani's Mask, so I guess you can just
I do.
check that.
Yeah, actually, maybe I'll do that while I'm in Clocktown. That's night of the first day, I do believe.
Oh, Elder's Zolfos is the first one at fight. Cool.
Yeah, I think it's like a mini boss from each of the temples or something like that.
I like how they're one-hit kills with the Gilded Sword. You know what? Why am I using the Gilded Sword? I have the other weapon. It's better.
Yeah, great fairy sword.
Come here. Dead.
Yep.
And it's faster too, so great. Okay, the first one does give you a chest, so I think all of them.
Ah, okay, that's good to know.
Piece of heart from Majora's Mask. That's convenient. You need 16 if you need 16. Okay, so there's 4 hearts on this door. I wonder what this one is.
Let's get some money, because maybe we should be able to buy a Chateau Romani while I'm here too, which would be
Yeah, this one's
very
8
nice.
hearts. So it's gonna be 4, 8, 12, 16. Let's see if it lets me in. Oh. Wizrobe. Fun.
Yeah, Wizard fight number 73.
God, can I just like smack you with the Great Fairy Sword?
You can.
You can! Let's go!
Does it one-shot him by any chance? That would be nice.
No. I have 2 hits so far, don't kill him.
Okay.
It does, however, put him into the second phase immediately, though.
That's good.
So if I jump slash, in theory, you can kill him with 2 jump slashes.
Nice, okay.
I kind of wish I'd have pulled that out for the other 2 fights. I think the singular fight I had the sword on. Wow, thanks for the recovery heart for OOT. Really appreciate it.
Yay, nice. Good start.
It's really telling us that Rizrobe fights are pointless, and I get you.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna, let me see if it takes me. Let me go into 16. It's not going to, right? Yeah. Wow, you
That's a
actually
shame.
16 to get in the last
Yeah.
time. That's not a good sign, but let's see what this says. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. What's this fight? Is this the frog one? Oh. Hello there, Argus. How's it going?
Yeah, it's August, yeah.
I forgot this was even a boss.
Yeah, you fight him in Great Bay Temple normally, but he just led to a stray fairy, so you didn't do it before.
Yes, I'm glad.
You can still do good work with the Great Fairy Sword here, because it has such a large spin. Although, again, you didn't get the spin upgrade, never mind. But it should still be pretty
It's
alright.
okay. It's okay, I'm just gonna spam spin and see what happens.
Yeah, that should work. You eventually kicks you out. Yeah.
Hey, Fox. Don't mind me just abusing the mechanic in the game. Would light arrows one-shot him?
I don't know. Probably not.
I'm gonna try. I have an idea. I'm gonna try it. Might as well give it a shot. If I get a good shot in. Oh, he does not like light arrows. Holy shit.
Nice.
He knocked him straight down. Holy crap. I wonder if it kills him on the second hit, though.
Oh, Chateau is 200 rupees. Wow. Should still get that, though.
Okay, let me grab regular arrows, I guess, then. Because I ran out of magic like a dummy. Please let me just... Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Just... There we go. Okay, it wasn't too hard. Kill it with fire? You know, actually, I'm tempted, but I ran out of magic, sadly. So I found the green rupee.
The green rupee. Wow. Secret Shrine's a real winner so far, huh?
Yeah, just you can only come here with 16 hearts. There's no other reason. Okay, well, I guess we go Stone Tower after... Yeah, okay. Cool. Where the hell are these hoverbirds?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh. Dude, I'm so lost in this freaking dungeon. Where is the way out? That has to be the way out.
So were you able to do all of them except the last door?
Yeah,
okay.
None of them were worth it so far. 16 hearts is it. I guess in reality, this would be the third worst place to hide the hoverbirds.
Yeah, would be pretty bad.
Because you do need those pieces of hearts that I missed. Probably. I mean, I know where Darunia's heart container's at, so that's fine. How many of the famous 4 Majora's Mask heart containers have we found? Like 3 out of 4?
3? That sounds right.
I hope there's one in Stone Tower to make lives easier. Oh, I need magic now because I don't have Song of Soaring. The inconvenience. Yep, I finally found the single rupee. You know, fun fact, Seamus, if I play on Master Quest on Gerudo Training Grounds, you get like 6 extra green rupees in your seed. I don't know why, but apparently it's part of the lore. The chests give you green rupees and call you a loser.
I do have 15 Majora's Mask hearts now, so it's starting to get up there.
How many heart pieces do you have?
I think I just got to 15 with that heart piece, yeah.
Okay, so you need 4 more heart pieces.
Yeah.
Let's check.
I'm gonna buy some Chateau Romani while I'm here, though, I think.
How much does that cost?
200 rupees.
So that's what I was remembering, those 200 rupees. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want 20 rupees out of a bush. I want magic.
There we go.
Oh, no magic. Okay. Ganon's wearing the boots a foot above you. Yeah, he's the one who has the hover boots, yes. It was Ganon all along. I bet you'll never find my hover boots on me!
Can I just say, it is pretty ridiculous that we need hover boots to beat one boss. That's literally all we need them for. I mean, maybe there's something in Ganon's castle we need it for, I don't know, but it's kind of wild.
Wait, are all the trials on, do you think? Probably.
I would say probably.
I know how to skip them.
Yeah, I know, I vaguely remember that too, but...
And I probably will be skipping them.
Nah, you gotta do it legit, come on.
I'll at least do the light trial because it has chests in there that are actually
Yeah.
kind of interesting. Maybe, I don't know. I could do it legit, I guess. What's 10, 15 minutes more, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I have enough magic, but let's see if we can get one more bottle. Probably not. You're not gonna give me one, are you? No.
You are, Pono.
Okay, well anyways, I got enough magic. You're sick? That sucks, Fox. Luckily, I haven't been sick in a while, so I'm good.
Yeah,
I've
same.
been drinking a lot of white grape juice. 'Cause I really like that stuff.
Nice.
It's a little bit sour, but it's perfectly sweet as well. It's like a bittersweet. Fox and the sick, exactly. That's a great.
Fox and the Sick, yeah, there you go.
Saber, you're not a big Minecraft guy, are you?
Haven't played it since, 2012 maybe, on the Xbox 360?
Damn. Alright, I was just wondering because I've been playing on a modded server.
Yeah, I remember you've been talking about that.
One in modded enjoy, but he's been sick lately too and busy.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun. Not just building, but figuring stuff out
Yeah, that's cool.
for the mod pack. It's a pretty brutal one too. You'll die a lot. I'm at the point where I finally got, well, able to wear a diamond armor now because there's a level requirement.
Yeah, I remember you talking about all the cool RPG elements and stuff. That sounds neat.
Yeah. Finally got to that point. I have Unbreaking 3, Protection 4, Diamond Armor. The basic
Wow.
vanilla stuff. And I can finally walk into a place and be like, oh, it's so nice being able to actually not die.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And even then, like, I'm afraid of losing enough hearts on my head. Because I'll instantly kill you if you go down to 0. I can just run into a cave and not be afraid of any enemy around the corner. It's great. Without that armor, in iron armor you just can get steamrolled.
I would believe that.
All right, I guess we're gonna be doing Stone Tower now.
Yep, that's what I'm heading to.
What was Romani's check again?
Romani's mask?
Yeah.
Bombchu Bowling.
Mama's. No. Mama's letter.
Oh,
It wasn't anything important, I assume, because you didn't tell me, right?
so I gave it to the postman. Yeah, it wasn't anything.
Okay.
But we can also give it, with Romani's mask, we should be able to give it to the lady at the bar now, as well.
Okay.
But like, I don't know if we need to do the whole Andrew Caffey quest for that to happen. I don't recall. I would assume no, because we just have the letter.
Oh boy. What is elegy? It's
Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. I know that doesn't help, but I thought I'd say it anyway.
once I see it, I'll
Yeah.
Right, left, down, right, up, left. Okay.
Right, left, right, spin the right stick. That's how I think of it.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's weird, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Also, hey, mice. Let me tell you. Oh, you know, clean my glasses. It's getting dusty. I wonder, can you kill a Beamos with Garant? No, you cannot.
No, I think it has to be explosions.
I'm sorry, what? This guy's going... Dude! The Goron Link one, he's going Super Saiyan.
Where do you go?
Great, what the hell?
Yeah, he does. It's awesome.
And I guess the Zora one, he's already gone. I don't even know how to explain it. He looks like his guitar is like a sword. He's just...
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
But then, of course, there's Ben drowned, but you know.
Yeah, I never saw that. I only heard about it. Is it super
I mostly
spooky?
heard about it. Yeah, I would not recommend
Okay.
reading or watching the video. It's not good.
Okay. Does it ruin the game?
No, it'll make you creeped out about this one specific thing on my screen. I'm looking at
Okay.
right now.
Fair enough.
There's a whole lore behind it. You don't want
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I had to do it again.
You gotta do it a bunch of
God,
times. It's quite a
Why?
trek to get up here.
This is like Spirit Temple Master Quest. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So are you doing it other Blair? What am I trying to say? Are you looking at like 3 right next to each other?
yes.
You don't need to do those ones.
Why are they here? Oh, for to go back.
To go back, yeah.
Nintendo, I'll just jump off if I need to go back.
Yeah, seriously.
Whatever. Alright,
There's a
thanks.
chest. Is that a chest? I think that's a chest.
That's a chest that has the hover boots in it. Hmm.
Is it? I can't quite tell from here. It looks like one though. Or am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind.
Might be a little bit of both.
It looks like something though. Oh, that's a scarecrow spot, isn't it? I didn't get scarecrows, so we're gonna ignore it.
Turns out that was hover boots all along. Rip.
I would be incredibly sad if that were true. Okay, no, it looks like it's just pots. Never mind, that's okay.
Okay, we're good then. Wait, are you in Majora's Mask or OOT? I'm confused.
I'm climbing Stone Tower right now.
Okay, so that there is... Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but...
You'll know it when you see it.
On my
probably.
map, there's no chest, so you're good. I
Yeah.
see it. I see exactly what you're talking about. It has a redent over there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well. Why does this place suck so much?
Yeah, it's...
I like
yeah.
the look of the dungeon.
The
but
dungeon
I
itself is fine, but
absolutely-
this part is kind of tedious, yeah.
I'd imagine I could just get to that. It's so close. I can almost hook shot to it. It's teasing me at this point. It's gonna force me to do another elegy. Okay, alright. Let's just do it.
Oh, I made it to the owl statue. Okay, nice. Sure wish we could warp here.
I just realized we have to do all this in one go.
Yeah, we do.
If we don't want pain.
Yep. Pretty great, right?
Yeah, that's great. Cool. It's gonna be fun getting the Great Fairies today.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now which one of these do we press? Because I know there's a way we can just flip the temple straight away, and I'm gonna do that just for the upside down chest with the beans, because you never know. Okay, this one.
Yeah, because I got beans as well. You're not even in the video. I'm already creeped out by it. Yeah, it's a pretty creepy statue, mice. Also, Fox, that's a really cool bit badge that you have. You're the only one that has that, by the way.
I think we can stand on top of this. And we can shoot the gem from here? Yes, totally. Okay.
I want that one.
I wonder if there's any merit in just going into the upside down temple first.
I mean, with light arrows...
We should be able to do a few things.
Right?
Yeah, kind of. Okay, now I know there's a bean patch here. There it is.
Hey, you know what? At least we don't have to worry about the, playing the Elegy of Emptiness on a C button.
That's true. Yeah.
That's the upside of this, I guess.
Alright, where do you take me? I see those chests. Here they are. There's 2 of them. 3 of them! 3 chests up here even! Wow! Alright, what do we got?
Boost, please.
We have a heart piece.
That's good. Majora's Mask?
Yeah, Majora's Mask.
Oh, hell yeah.
And a bloopy.
Not good.
And some Deku nuts. Alright, great.
Oh, wow.
There's a second bean patch here. I want to see where that goes, just out of curiosity, because I grabbed a few.
You can tell Zayward's already used to Stone Tower, because I'm still struggling with the Elegy on the outside. He's done it so many times.
Got for a few minutes grabbing lunch? No worries. Where does this go?
So if people are wondering why I'm swapping to different maps, it's because... No!
What?
Why did I even do that? It's because the reason I'm swapping to maps is because with Elegy and Emptiness, you have to essentially...
Oh yeah, there's a different form
swap-
for human,
yeah.
Goron, and Zorlink.
And if you use Deku, it's not...
Deku's useless because it's not heavy enough.
Yeah, it's not heavy enough, so...
Kind of funny that it's there though. I mean, it makes
fun.
sense.
What's funny is I had to learn this the first time
Yeah?
doing the rando here, so... This will be the second time I'll be beating Majora's Mask in a randomizer.
Yeah.
The funny part is, it'll be a combined game. Also, where the hell do I go? Okay. Oh? What?
That spawns the chest
Can I
up
just-
there.
No? What is the point of this section? What?
Alright, I'm in the temple proper now. Switch over there. Right, that's the whole
Let
thing.
me see what this says then.
Don't think that hook shot gets us anything.
Okay, it does nothing. So how do I get over here then? Let me guess, it's a lens check.
I didn't need any lens stuff for it.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to this ledge then. Did I go backwards?
Is Tattle hovering over it? Because it might be the scarecrow thing.
Well, that's over there by the redam. I'm not over there right now. I'm looking. I might have missed something. Wait, can I just do this? Is it that simple? Hold on. Oh my god, it was that simple. It was just a hookshot check. Don't put that ledge so close to me then. Jeez. Don't make me think the other things.
Oh, but the chest doesn't spawn in yet. Oh, jeez, okay.
Alright, I'm at the top with the owl that doesn't matter.
Yep. Hit it for posterity, you know?
I did, and I also saved just in case something bad happens.
Yeah, same. Okay, that spawns an upside down chest, so maybe it is good to briefly stop by the upside down temple first. Not sure.
Need a fairy? I guess I can grab a fairy. The likelihood of me dying to Majora's Mask is pretty low at this point.
Yeah, we have a lot of health.
Yeah, and double defense as well if you have that.
Yeah.
It's not that one. This one first? No, I don't think so. I think it's the right one first.
Switch
Yes.
here. Spawns a chest over there, okay.
Then if you just do the song too fast, it doesn't register.
Yeah, I have had that happen a few times. It's kind of weird. That's a stray fairy, oh boy. I did kind of forget about those.
I just realized the combo in here is right, left, up, and that's courage, wisdom, and power in that order, by the way.
Oh
I don't know if that's
yeah.
a reference or not,
Yeah, good
but
point.
that would kind of make sense. Link is on an adventure to save. Well, in this case, not Zelda. But in most games, it's Zelda. So courage, wisdom, and power usually in that order makes
Yeah.
sense. Because Ganon is one power.
And that is indeed a locked door, okay. So I think that's where our upside down journey ends for now.
And ironically, I used Link on courage. I used Zora for wisdom, and I used Corn for power.
Yeah, nice.
I didn't even mean to do that. It just kind of worked out.
Oh, hello, I didn't even know that was down.
Imagine that was actually required in that order, though. That'd be kind of insane.
That would be interesting. There's a sneaky eye switch under here that I did not spot. What do you do, eye switch? Do you spawn the chest up above? No, you spawn a chest there, okay. Well, let's go
How
get
do
it.
you do the reverse again? I can't forget.
So, if you... Are you, like, out the front? Or where are you?
I think you shoot something with light arrows, right?
Yes, so if you go out the front, like, if you haven't moved any of the platforms yet, if you just stand on the left one and elegy that, you can hookshot onto the little hookshot target that you used to get up. You can climb on top of that, and you can shoot a light arrow at the thingamajig, the little gem.
Oh, at the top.
Yeah. At the bottom, actually. Stray fairy there. Yeah, it's a gem. It's under where the platform is, but then it moves out of the way.
Well, I'm already. I guess I'm doing top, so.
You're doing the first one?
I guess
The
I'm doing
normal?
forward, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too after this, because there's not a lot here. We need a key to progress in the upside down version, but it did spawn a couple of chests. I don't know if that's important or not.
It probably will be important now that I think about it.
Yeah.
But too late. I can't be artist. I already did the
I don't
thing
blame you.
already.
I don't blame you.
I'll just hookshot to this bomb chew chest. and
Oh,
see
that
if it
spawns an upside down chest. Okay, which is right side up for me. Let's see what's in here.
Our first key is in the first room. How about that?
Nice.
Well, I don't have the mapping compass.
3 stray fairies so far in all these chests. All right.
Okay. I guess I'll... Honestly, the thing is, like, I know how to do the mega flip and stuff. If it's on the stray fairies, I don't know if I want to do it.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame you. It's an experience.
I need to learn this dungeon anyways, and you're faster than me on this, so... At the very least, I'll...
Goodness knows how I know what I'm doing in this dungeon. I don't really,
Yeah.
but I can pretend that I do, I guess.
You know a little bit more than I do, that's for sure. Oh my god. Freaking dragonflies. How about no?
Yeah, they're annoying.
Oh, that doesn't kill them? Huh. I guess hookshot just doesn't kill them. I guess I'll have to use bow. Alright, now that I can... When I say that, here comes the bomb shoot hitting me in the face. Now that I'm not being disturbed anymore, let me try to shoot this thing. It probably only works in upside down mode, but I'm gonna try anyways. Oh, it works anyways. Okay. And it spawned a chest. Cool. Alright, see you later, Fox. Get better, yeah? Probably nothing down there. I'm just gonna go into a door and see what happens. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. So there's a safe area here apparently. Cool. Do I just shoot this? No. What does Tattle say? Oh, okay, well, whatever. Well, I have a key, and I don't know if this underwater stuff matters, but... Okay, I think that was... I think I did this backwards, but I don't mind. Cool.
Gotta be real, it's super nice having infinite magic in this temple.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
How long does that Romani's last anyways?
Until you reset.
Hours in the game? That's not
Until you go
true,
back in time.
Because I've actually had it stop working on the next day.
I am like 99% confident that it lasts the entire cycle.
So what I was doing on that last randomizer was I was messing around. I used the Romani's potion, but I never went back in time, and it was gone. Wait. I might have saved and quit.
That might do it, I'm not sure.
That would be the only thing that would be different.
'Cause no, it definitely lasts the whole cycle.
Well, at any point, if it somehow goes away, let me know. I'm curious.
Yeah.
So I can't activate that switch. All this underwater biz. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's another switch. What's that noise up here? What the hell is that enemy?
What is it?
It looks like... Hold on. It's a weird alien-looking enemy. It's... Let me see what it's called.
Don't remember this.
Igor. Oh, that's an
Oh,
Igor?
that guy. Yeah. He is weird.
That thing is creepy as hell.
He's pretty creepy,
Comparison to,
yeah.
like, the best. Oh, there's a chest here, but I can't get it.
We need to
Can't
do
hook
this,
shot.
right?
Okay, gotta come back here, I guess. And that's a door. And I came through here. I don't. What was the point of coming through here? I guess backwards makes more sense. Must have been like a headache for Nintendo to actually design this dungeon.
It's really impressive how they do these ones. Like, very, like, just really well done, you know, creatively made.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Like when you reverse stuff.
Must be
like,
incredibly hard to, you know, design these dungeons.
They must definitely have someone who's like really good at like puzzles.
Yeah.
I don't really see how they wouldn't otherwise.
I always think the same thing of like Metroidvania games too. Like designing those kind of games must be so hard. Like here's
Yeah,
this
Metroidvania's
enormous
really
map, and we're gonna have to put all these roadblocks for all these items you get and stuff. It's really interesting to think about.
Yeah. Okay, there's a straight ferry here as well. Cool. And this way I'm gonna get all the straight ferries anyways.
That would be kind of funny if that happened.
Yeah, so far that's all I've really got other than
Low
that
effort stray fairies.
single key.
Yeah, my
it's
great fairy mask hasn't been reacting in any of the rooms yet. It's kind of weird. That's another key, alright. Gets everything in here then.
How do I do this? It Is this what I think it is?
It depends. What do you think it is?
Goron. Yep, it's a Goron thing. The thing in the middle that I had to hit 3 times to get light, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna do it to see what these, you know, the sun things are on the wall. They're probably all fake except for one.
Zora Link.
I'm actually surprised that dust mites don't get instantly destroyed by light. Wow.
Oh, wait, is there a sneaky... There's a sneaky chest.
Oh, there is a chest from this. Wow. I'm glad I checked it.
Yeah, there we go. That's an annoying jump. It's a stray fairy, alright.
You're not gonna like this.
What's up?
So, in that Goron pow pow pow, get the right sun thing on the wall, that chest spawns the Mask of Truth for OoTMM.
Goron pow 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 sun on the wall. I'm sure I'll remember it when I see it.
There's like the, from the second dungeon, the Snowhead one, you get to hit the middle thing.
Oh, okay.
You
I
see,
don't
like, a
remember that
smaller
offhand, but again, I'm sure I'll know it when I see it.
Well, gotta worry about the theater, so.
Yeah, yeah. We're still going.
If
No,
that's
Portals,
the
this is a
thing
different
about it.
stream, but we are still here. How you doing? Fairy, not surprising.
This is awkward. Well, that's even more awkward.
Wow, I really do have a lot of the stray fairies already.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
At least.
They're just showing up everywhere. It's kind of surprising. Oh good, of course that switch spawns a chest upside down. Why wouldn't it? I have to make this temple as annoying as possible.
Sorry, but you'll have to go up to the other side.
God damn, like, they do this on purpose, don't they?
I sure do. If only there was a song to let you go on the other side immediately.
We found a bomb bag yet? Yes, we did find the OOT bomb bag.
I have found all 3 OOT bomb bags after the first one. The first one was on prescription, which I have no idea.
Yeah,
what
that was really funny.
The second one was in Royal Grave.
We just go through the key door,
or fire arrows on the torches.
I
The
assume
third one
so.
was from Remen's mass check. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that's a spot for that.
And literally you could have just walked in, Oh, is this? What is
Oh, it's the Goron punchy thing. Is that what you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what, the pow 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 is what I call it.
It's a good name
I
for
could
it.
have just could have used Doctor in the Shadow, gone into the Royal Graveyard, and didn't fired that, got the bombs, and just ignore the prescription. But I went all the way up to unfreeze King Zora just to get
It was totally worth it.
exactly. Wait, what do you mean? I put the elegy song on that switch. How did it not?
Sometimes it's really finicky.
Oh,
Hey, that's
it's not heavy enough
chest.
to actually do that. Okay.
Is this the chest you're talking about? Yeah, okay. Mask of Truth.
There we go. I hit it. Yep. Now we gotta worry about it,
Yeah, we'll keep it in mind. What's left before we're in go mode? We think just the hover boots.
It should just be the hover boots.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a seed that requires the hover boots to go mode.
Yeah.
Even for like Shadow Temple Medallion, which is not, it's a gem actually, which is even funnier. But,
Yeah. Very cool. Oh, it's really nice having the light arrows for this room because you normally have to reflect the light off the mirrors and it's a pain.
Yeah.
Probably
But they
vanilla?
couldn't give
No,
it
we checked those first few checks in the Shadow Temple and it's not there. It's probably somewhere incredibly stupid at this rate. We're kind of hoping it's in here somewhere.
Same. Or at the very least in the theater, you know.
Yeah. Oh, this room, the Deku room, this one's annoying. I remember having trouble with this one.
Yeah, because it actually requires speedrunner technique. What the hell is
There's
this?
a Goron switch down there. Okay.
Yep, and you gotta get it before you get the chest, so...
100% sculpturals? No, that's not an option in this. Thankfully. That would be just incredibly dumb.
Bro, I hate this. I'm in the same room you're in, I'm doing the Deku part.
Yeah, it's bad. Like, there's a really weird sort of way you have to do it, I think.
Yeah? I think I got it this time. It requires actual speedrunner technique.
Yeah.
I barely got it. I almost fell down. Again. It's the boss key, by the way. Holy
Oh,
crap.
great. Okay. Well, we need that.
Yep.
Is this just a bunch of rupees over here? Yeah. Oh, and the
That's
chest.
what I could
Okay.
do is go to the boss immediately. Let you clear all of it. If there's no hover boots, I can do the theater check.
Roy, it's the hover boots!
What? Where?
It's in this room. So there's a little chute off to the side where there's a bunch of rupees. There's a chest there. There's the hover boots.
No way.
Yes way.
I had no idea that was there.
Let's
oh my God.
freaking
I have
go.
I have to kill this mini boss first.
Oh my god. That is incredible.
How do you kill this guy?
I wasn't even sure there was a
man?
chest there. I just saw the rupees and I'm like, is there something there? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh my god.
Why is hover? Well, hover boots is hidden. That kind of makes sense. It's like a shadow temple kind of deal, you know?
Yeah. That's amazing.
How do you fight the Gyro Master? What the fuck?
You just hit him, I think. Pretty sure you just hit him.
I'm spamming. He's decided. You know what? How about get some light arrows in your face? No, he blocks light arrows. Come to find out, he's that powerful. Watch out.
Is there some trick to him? I feel like there's not, but I don't
He's
remember.
got fire. Maybe ice arrows?
Oh, you can just barely make it. Okay, there we go.
I know, it's insane.
And the other chest here was the boss key, right? Yes, okay, cool. Well, I'm so glad I didn't... I'm so glad I didn't derp on that chest.
Wait, what if I do this?
Okay, I'm at the Gyro Master now, too.
Are you kidding me? That's the answer?
What is it?
Hook shot.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it stuns him.
Okay.
After he attacks you for the hook shot.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, it does stun him. That's so good.
I had to figure out what I had to do because Tattle wouldn't tell me anything.
Yeah. He has a creepy laugh.
It's better to close up to him and then use the hook shot, because otherwise you'll miss.
Yeah. Oh, this is the room where the boss is at the end. That's right, okay.
Okay, got him. Jesus Christ.
I
I'm
took
glad
him
you
out
found
with
that
like
hit
2 hits
cover.
of the Great Fairy Sword, actually.
I forgot I had the Great Fairy Sword.
Yeah.
I just hit him with the Gilded.
That's fine.
Rip.
But yeah, it's back in that room. Go get it.
Yeah, I'm going back in this thing.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do the bad Deku stuff
inverted
again.
right away once we get one key or something.
We
like
might
that?
need a few keys. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep doing the normal tower for now.
Okay. Well, at least we can ignore the rest of the game, I guess.
Yeah.
So, you know, it really sucks when the door locks on you and you can't go back the other way.
Does it? No way. That
Yeah,
is
it's
garbage.
I guess I'll just complete this and go back through it again.
Yeah, I guess. That is bad. Why?
Well, they don't expect you to have a hidden required hover boots there, you know.
Yeah, I guess
To be
not.
fair.
Can't blame them, really.
What? I just pulled this off with a hook shot, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess, yeah, just gotta find some keys and then win game.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty
I
much.
found the Igor, which is
Yep, here he is.
hell.
The way I beat him, just spam light arrows at him, more or less. That seems to work. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but...
I mean, I only have one light arrow, so let's try
Oh,
it.
well, good luck.
And it missed. That's okay. I'll just, figure something out. What does it say, I wonder? Subtle change in the eye.
You might be able to throw bombs at him or something, maybe. I'm not sure. So I don't have any keys. I think we need a key to progress in the... No, there was one that we... Okay, let's head back. There was one that we got. There was a chest that we spawned. Maybe that's it.
Ah, when his eye turns yellow, okay.
Yeah.
This is a weird way to do an Igor. Man, Link to the Past Link really truly was a strong one.
Yeah. Just takes him out with one shot with the bow. Here, it's a whole struggle.
Yeah, here it's the whole thing like, oh, he has to change his eye to yellow. It's like, yeah, Link to the Past Link is like, what?
It's fine, I don't see the
Pow,
problem.
pow, dead. I guess these Igors are more advanced, I don't know.
Maybe.
Can you stop giving me
Come
straight
on.
fairies? I don't want them.
I'm just like wondering, is there something we're forgetting that we don't have? I don't think so. But I'm scared that
No.
maybe there is.
We're
I don't know.
100% in go mode.
Yeah. I believe you.
Unless you think Lens of Truth is required to beat the game.
Nah. We'll work it out.
I don't even remember where the light arrows were in OOT. It was super quick though. It's like
The OOT light arrows? I don't remember where they were
no.
either.
Child Side Spirit Temple. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's right.
And you can get it as adult easily.
You're back with food? Welcome back, Luna. We're in go mode, so that's exciting.
Well, you're in go mode. I have to go back.
Roy has to go back and get them.
Yeah, he found a secret, sneaky little
Sneaky little
item,
chest.
and I went into the mini boss room and I had to. Apparently, I can't go back, so I have to do.
It's
regular
fine,
dungeon.
we'll figure it out. Okay, I feel like this chest has to be a key. If it's not, maybe I missed something.
Why do they make you use boxes here? Couldn't you just use the Elegy of Emptiness for this section? I mean, boxes are facts, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I did for several of them.
Well, this big one you have to, because Goron.
Yeah, the big one is Goron, yeah. These explodey things out of the way. Okay. Okay, I
We have
feel
a
like this
cacti
has to
train.
be a key. If this isn't a key, I'm gonna be concerned. It's a key. Okay, good.
Do you remember how many keys we need? To enter?
A lot, I think.
Do you actually have to?
So there was a switch in the water section that spawned a chest upside down. You need to open that chest in the upside down version to have it has a key in it.
What?
You'll figure it out, I hope.
mean, I already spawned as everything I could.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go invert it here after I get the hover boots. I'm gonna go back in.
Do one of these.
Doesn't this song that's starting also bring you to the entrance of the dungeon as well?
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have it, isn't it?
I guess that would be better than Prelude, eh?
Yeah?
so many extra uses. It's like literally Fro's Wind, except only at the beginning. It's Magic Mirror. There.
Yeah, there you go, yeah. Okay, now how do we do this again? We have to push this forward, I think.
That's a locked door. Is the boss in the main area or the inverted area?
The boss is in upside down, yeah.
Okay, so gotta make sure I try not to waste as many keys as possible, and just try to skip everything. It's my guess, anyways.
You say that, but I'm on 0 keys over here.
Same.
Think we flip again? That looks right.
There's a big chest over here. I assume it has a key in it. It does! Okay, so that has a key in it. I feel like just going to the dungeon regularly might just be a good idea.
Yeah, that's kind of the way we have to do it here, to be honest, so far.
Oh, let me guess. Goron can move.
We've kind of done it in the standard way, just with the chests shuffled around a bit.
What the heck? Oh. Too bad I can't use the hover boots in this one.
Yeah, that would be nice. Take some arrows, thank you.
Oh, there's a chest right here.
Now it's up there? Yes.
And that's a straight fairy, of course. Shadow, I don't want to see that, please. Oh, almost made it. I mean, I guess I could bomb hover there, but what's the fun in that? I don't want to be learning bomb hovers when we're already in go mode.
Ain't got time for that.
Yeah, quite literally. Well, I'm gonna go in this room, I guess, because might as well.
It's pretty awesome that this is where the hover boots were, though. They were in our, you know, critical path, as it were.
Aren't you happy? I was like, you know, maybe we should just do the dungeon first.
Yeah.
It would save a potential lot of time. Also, did I just waste a key for nothing? No way. Oh my god.
Did you?
I think I did. What's the point of getting the key in this room? I'm guessing you have. Wait. I guess I didn't technically waste it, but I also did. The good news is I can at least utilize that key I just wasted and go back to where the hover boots are.
Yeah, you could.
Backwards way, anyway.
Does it have to show you the cutscene of the Wizrobe running around the portals every time?
Yes.
Like,
It's
why?
100% required.
Why? It's so pointless.
We've seen it already once. We have to see it many
We've seen it
times.
once. We don't need to see it, you know, 73 other times, or however many the joke I keep saying is.
Oh no, what boss is this? Oh, I've never seen this one before.
Never seen this boss before, no.
Okay, right here apparently is the hover boots. Let me use the Goron link and totally go into the flower. No. Let me use stay here real quick. Let me see. I saw that pile of rupees. I'm like, it can't be anything.
As it turns out, it was something.
You really can't see the chest unless you actually come over here.
Yeah, I'm glad I went over there.
Oh my god, well there's the go mode item, okay.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of nice. Okay, go mode is enabled. Now, if I do
That's
this,
just the pathway
it
there.
does work that way. Wow, okay.
Yes, okay.
I literally just wasted that key for nothing. Wow. I'll have to remember that next time. That key is only there for you to
I'm trying to think of what
loop
key
back
all
to the
that is.
beginning.
Oh.
It's the room with the Igor and the water is on the other side.
Oh, I think I opened that too.
Yeah, that's a waste of a key.
Okay. Go this way first? I'm not sure.
There's like no use.
Although, didn't you say the door locks behind you, so you have to go that way?
Yeah, if we had the Song of Soaring.
Oh, if we had Song of
save
Soaring,
the
yeah,
way,
okay.
save
I
the
see what
key,
you mean.
but we had to use your face the consequences, you know. Which would be lose all your progress.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go all the way back. I think we can go inverted now because we activated all the switches.
Yeah, I think you should be good too, hopefully.
How did I end up... Okay, we're not gonna talk about that.
So there's a quick
Somehow
way,
moved
if
myself
you can just move the middle block out the front there, you can just shoot the switch from that side. You don't have to go all the way back across and all that. I found the Ocarina of Time.
In this dungeon.
The second Ocarina
Really?
for OOT. That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
So it's the spot with all the like dudes that try to crush you. You'll know it. You don't have to go up there.
Here's to try to crush you.
You'll see them. There's a switch you hold down.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
One day.
Wait, is there a door over here? Yes. Oh, this goes back to the main room, I think.
Let's do this.
Yes, okay. I remember this.
Okay, what about this?
Does he have to? That's silly. That spawns a chest up there. And of course, it's upside down. Good stuff. I wonder if there's some way to reach this switch from the entrance. That would be amazing if there was. Oh well, back we go.
This one? Yeah, it's the one. Okay, then we do. Can we use it from here or no? We can't. That doesn't make. Okay, alright, fine, we'll use it. I like how my screen's already like super zoomed in because of the ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, that's annoying.
That's actually it's kind of funny, honestly. Like, oh wow, it's my screen. Oh, never mind, we'll turn to black. Okay, that's annoying.
Yeah. Dawn
I don't
of
mind
the second day.
getting the screen part, but yeah. Wow, I worked on this dungeon for a whole day. That's
Yeah, I'd believe it. This
surprising.
one's hard. This one's hard.
In theory, this should just.
Yeah, I kinda hope you have a key, sir.
So when it did zombies on the second day, it removed my elegy.
I would believe that. Yeah, it does annoying things, as we know by now.
Okay, that's annoying. I just played it, hooked up to the thing to try to invert it, and it's gone. Because I can't shoot jump.
Yeah. These bats are really loud. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm bad. Please. There we go. Inverted time. Wait, how are you supposed to know this is how it inverts Stone Tower, by the way?
The Garo Master gives you a hint about it when you kill him.
Okay.
It's something like, shoot the red emblem to see the world in a new perspective, or something like that, I don't know.
This is a scary
That's a
move.
stray fairy, that's not what I wanted to see.
Is that... Are those chests on the map? What is
Okay,
this?
you do not need to fight the main mini-boss.
Okay.
In fact, all of this path is kind of useless then, isn't it?
What side did you take? Left or right? Or whatever.
So you're gonna... This whole path isn't useless. You have to go in... There's a switch in the main room, in the upside down, the very first room, but you have to go like all the way around to get to it. And I have to assume that that chest has a key at this point. Because I think we need one more key, then we can go to the boss.
Yikes.
Well, maybe we can hookshot to that chest from here. That would be nice.
God, if I was actually in this dungeon, I would be having a massive case of vertigo right now.
I know, same. This would be terrifying in real life. Like, holy crap.
Yeah. Holy crap.
my magic bar just not go down now? No, I have Chateau Romani, which gives you infinite magic for the whole cycle.
No, don't tell him why I stay weird. You just inputted the cheat code.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I used the cheat code. Sorry. Yeah.
The cheat code that is Chateau Romani.
Yep, it's true.
No magic
We
there.
can indeed
Okay.
just get back.
Okay, and this is wow, this dungeon. Okay.
Okay, so it's a
Alright,
shortcut
let's
back
do
to the
this.
start. That's good. Okay, I have to assume that chest will have a key in it, I think. Hope I haven't missed something, but it's possible.
I didn't think that was gonna happen there. We're not gonna figure out. Okay, that's how you turn off the fire. Okay. There's also an ice switch over there.
It's annoying that they make you redo the blocks to get back in the normal way.
Yeah, it's not an ice switch, it's just a regular switch. And that. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to pop this guy out, pull off the elegy.
Let's save while we're here. There we go.
Then hopefully the switch gets, activated for life. I can go get this chest. Yeah. And I have to still use thank you. Cool. This has got to have a key, right?
That's kind of my hope.
Yes. Okay.
Was that the one in the
Now-
fire?
The wind area. I have not
Yeah.
been that close to you. Oh yeah, it's in the chest.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I was like, I really hope that has a key, and yeah, it does. Yep, Ben drowned. We know all about it. We were just talking about that earlier. Speaking of really hoping things have a key, I really hope this chest has a key. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be concerned. It has the map. Oh crap. Okay. That's a problem.
See it either?
Nope. Okay, what did I miss? We missed something. Ow. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is a key door, right? I think it is when it's flipped. Maybe it's
The
not,
Sea Fairy.
actually.
Is it possible for the Sea Fairies to have an item for the dungeon?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Thank you, God. I hope not.
In Key Sanity, sure, but in this, no, I wouldn't think so.
Gotcha.
Is that, maybe that door isn't locked? Maybe I've got that wrong. I thought it was. I kinda wanna double check.
I guess you get
You know what,
grabbed
we'll
by
do
him,
this.
and then he tosses you, hopefully not in the middle of nowhere. Okay, he just there. There's no reason to hook shot over there, so I guess we're going back this way.
What am I doing? Almost walked back in for some
I don't
reason.
know how I pulled it off. I was gonna. There we got that chest right. This is back to the middle area. Guarded by an Armo statue. Can't cheese that, sadly. I guess you have
no,
to
you're
go
all
this
good.
way. Wow. Okay.
Is this door
Can't cheese
locked?
the level. Or game, or whatever.
Nope, you
Design.
cannot. Try as you might. The Tattle's all, hey, bookshot up here. It is locked. The door's not locked when it's flipped, but it is when it's... Oh, okay. Well, that's why I'm in a safe state. Speed things up a bit. I mean, I guess I just go back through and double check everything? Gosh.
Okay, actually, you can maybe get to this chest if you do. Maybe?
Yeah, cheating. I'm not wasting everyone's time. It's cheating.
No, Link, please. Stop being a dummy. He just hopped up. I'm trying to grab the ledge. I can't see when you do this.
Well, I guess we pose the question. If I were a key, where would I be? Who knows, man? Anything else there? We did all that.
Maybe this side will have a way of doing this. Ooh,
It's
maybe.
not wasting time? I don't know.
Oh my god, I actually have shredded this chest. Hold up. But it had a straight fairy in it. Great, I feel very accomplished. It's the Temple of Stray Fairies.
Oh, I don't think I hit that switch. What does this do? Oh, that spawns it. I bet that's the key. Oh no. I really hope this is the key.
I forgot about this door because I didn't want to waste a key on it. Right. Well, I have to go through here, sadly.
This jump sucks.
Meteors from the sky. So you want me to reverse it? I mean, that's the only thing. I don't have any magic though. Why you gotta do this to me?
Sure would be nice if you had infinite magic. Sorry, I had to do it.
Should have gotten the green potion, at least. Why don't these things give out magic? I don't understand. Alright.
How do you do this? Jumps is bad.
Gotta go get magic, I guess. Should have bought some.
It's kind of surprising that they expect you to do this.
I mean, it's just surprising in general when they expect something. You're like, why?
You have to do a really bad Zora jump, like out of the water here.
Do you actually have to do this?
I don't know if you have to do it, but this is the way I always did it. And it's bad.
Is it really?
I guess we could go all the way
No
around.
magic at all in this dungeon?
There has to be. This is the dungeon where you shoot 1,000 light arrows.
I know. That's what. Oh my God! There's the triple box of magic over here at the beginning.
Is that jump even possible? I'm fairly certain it is, because I did it on this side too.
I've done some crazy jumps with Zora before. I'm not surprised if it works.
There we go. It's definitely possible.
Probably not intended, but it's possible. You know.
There we go.
Alright, now that I got magic, I can go back over here and shoot this goddamn jewel.
No, it's a stray fairy. Come on. Where is this key? Oh.
Oh, I can just
This
do
is
this.
bad.
Should I go in here when it's
Goes back out to
inverted?
here.
Okay, well, my immersion just got ruined.
Don't think there was anything else down below, but let's see. What's that?
You know, I think to make it more intuitive with the whole...
Oh my god,
Scarlet
there's a
Jet
chest
and
up
all
here. What the hell?
to make it
It's
more
another
intuitive,
stray fairy. Damn it.
Oh, you really can't find it.
No.
Are we sure that the key isn't on 15 stray fairies?
I am extremely confident that that wouldn't be a thing.
It would be really nasty if it somehow wasn't a lot.
Surprisingly, you do have 13 of them. Wow.
What do I do with this? Oh. I feel like if I do this now, I'm gonna get crushed, so I'm not gonna do that now.
There's definitely some obscure chest, isn't there?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit it and see what happens.
Oh, you guys wake up. Do you do anything? Nope, they're just
That's
kind of
the
there.
goal. Okay, so I gotta, I gotta push this. Oh.
Yeah, that room is bad.
Okay. My goal is. Where do I want this?
Oh, does this spawn a chest? Oh my god. There's so many
Yes?
obscure chests here. Is this the key? Come on.
Surely.
Thank you. Alright.
Just give me the magic.
As it happens,
At
we
the
need to
very
learn this
least, they
temple better.
give you infinite magic and arrows in this room.
They
so,
do, yeah.
I guess I can't be that mad, but they knew what they were doing.
Stray fairy in the locked room? I mean, probably, but I think this is the last key we need. At least I really hope it is.
Well, if it locks you out, the only logical thing could be is there'd be another key in the other room. So.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, if you need another key in the right side temple, the normal temple, did you go to like the room where you go down the stairs and there's the lava and like a chest back? Yeah, so there's Amos in there. You have to kill all of them. I did not find that
What?
obvious.
Armos.
Yeah.
Okay.
The you know, like the statue dudes who pretend to be statues
Yeah,
and they
I
go like
know,
"Roar"
yeah.
when you know.
I don't remember seeing the Armos. Oh. I thought the ones where you can like pull on them.
Yeah.
The other one is actually. Oh my god.
Yep. There's ones that are real.
Are you? Okay.
I didn't realize it either.
Fair, I guess.
Yep, the creepy statue. It is creepy. Okay, I swear, if there's another key door here, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm just glad that Risborough dies in 2 hits at least.
Yeah, he does. Oh, so you're in the room fighting the Wizrobe? It's that room, but right side up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw the lava ceiling. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? Well, I guess I have reason to go back. And that's like the last required key, right?
It should be. I'm going through it now. We'll see.
Wow, thanks for the stray fairy. Cool.
I feel like every stray fairy in here has been in a chest. Thinking about it.
So far, yes.
Yeah. I don't remember that being the case in the original game, but maybe. That's Stray Fairy 14. Okay, and then this is the boss. Okay, sweet. And of course, that spawns a chest upside down! Stuff you, game! I'm not getting it. We're in go mode.
Oh, am I going in? Oh, okay.
Alright, time to fight a twin mold.
I guess you're logically supposed to shoot these. Okay, fine. I shall shoot them then.
What if it's a stray fairy we need? We shouldn't. We're in go mode. At least I'm fairly confident we are.
Yeah, we're 100% go mode unless that has a key somehow.
Yeah. No, I'm fighting the
Don't
boss
think
now,
it
Roy,
is.
so it's just that last key that we need, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try it with Fierce Deity just for fun, but I'll bust out the Giant's Mask otherwise.
How do you fight Armos? Bombs?
I used a spin attack with the sword, that got them.
Oh, wait, is that, what is this actually? Oh, it's a death Armos. Never mind, it's not that.
Oh, the flying ones?
He's only on the back.
You have to shoot them with a light arrow.
Yeah, I see that now. There's a light arrow requirement, I see it.
Yup.
That's so funny. Why is it shooting him upside down? What the heck? Oh,
Because it's like the gem that's like the thing, yeah.
So after I shoot him upside down, I just...
Okay, let's just Giant's Mask this.
Supposed to go over there and just smack him? I don't really...
You have him try to land on you, and then he hits the floor and dies.
Yeah, I figured that out. He knocked me off.
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay, that's the area that you're at, like the main room, but there's a switch there, yeah? That's what the room you're in? Yeah, okay. Go hit that switch and then just hookshot to the chest. There's nothing else useful.
Okay. Oh, I can literally just skip the rest of the inverted.
Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere else.
Oh.
Because the rest was like the Ocarina of Time and a Stray Fairy.
I see. So what you're saying is I need to get magic so I can do stuff.
Yes, you do.
Crap. I did that to myself.
Very glad I got that Chateau for money.
Oh, there's magic. So this is where the boss zone is. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, I don't know how to avoid this death arm most easily. I guess go over there to him real quick. Let him do his thing.
Yeah, it's tricky to dodge him, actually, yeah. Got him.
Okay, I think I be better off doing this way. He's not gonna come down? What is he doing? Oh. Slowly.
That's a very, very large shadow medallion. That's funny. Oh, it gets small. So when you're wearing the Giant's Mask, the shadow medallion is enormous. That's quite funny. Oh hey, the last Stray Fairy is on the boss. That's cool.
How about that? Is this the natural way of getting to the boss? Is just hook-shotting to that chest?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Cool. But there's a problem.
What's that?
I need a key.
Yes, so that's probably the one I was talking about.
So do I, like, reverse it?
So flip the temple, go get the key, then go back, yeah.
Wow, what a nice key placement.
Mm-hmm. You know what, I'm just gonna check the Stray Fairies, because I can. That was less strenuous than I expected. The Stray Fairies have a bundle of arrows, fantastic.
So they were throwing themselves on us like a bundle of arrows.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then I gotta do all this again. That's fine. It's not a big deal, it just sucks.
Super worth, yeah, absolutely. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna head back to OOT and do the Fire Temple.
Gotcha.
I kinda wanna wait for you to catch up so we can like finish at the same time, but I don't know. Because that would be cool. Alright.
I might have to take this doggo out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's doing his little butt. You went potty not too long ago, well, about an hour ago, but still. What could you have eaten or drank that would make you want to go outside? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he just wants attention, to be fair.
That sounds like dogs, they like attention. Oh good, you're still here, Epona. I got places to be, like Clocktown. Nice jump.
You know what? I'm just gonna zone out and see what happens. I don't care at this point.
So I'm curious to see how the game's gonna handle when we beat one of the final bosses. It's gonna be interesting.
That's a good point. I actually don't know what would happen.
For SMZ3, if you beat Ganon first, like when you go through the door to the Triforce, it just takes you back out to the top of the pyramid. So it might be something similar to that, like it warps us out or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Hey, Chow, go lay down. Go lay down. You need a butthead. Lay down. You got some goodies. Go lay down. Don't be like this, please. I guess I just give him a goodie and he'll take it and go lay down. Thanks. Cool. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's not fall down again, and let's just go into the tower. I got
Falling
that
would be
like
bad.
really bad roll
Oh no.
onto the first block, and I zoned out. I'm like, oh, they wouldn't screw me over on a zone out, would they? And to my amazement, I see all the switches. Wow. Cool. Okay, let's go get that key.
I still can't believe that this was what we needed the hover boots for. Literally just to get to the boss of this room. That's so stupid.
I know. I know, it's pretty funny. What side has that room?
Probably equip the
What's this side over here?
golden tunic.
Wait, I want to use this one.
Hello, big dragon friend. We're gonna fight you, because that's what we do.
Oh, it can't be anything important than that. Hopefully. Also, they literally just like sacrifice or I actually don't know what the population of the bomb is, but can't be good. They're like killer bees or something like that, just leave there.
Yeah.
And then once your slinger's gone, they're most likely gonna die. This is the real. Okay, so wow. And of course it doesn't let the inverted side. I guess what we're gonna do. Where's the real one? Oh, it's in here probably. There he is. And you can't use one. At least we have bombs on Jesus.
The boss does indeed have a small key. That's so funny.
That's so rude.
I enjoy that. That's so dumb.
There we go.
Hey, Clade, how you doing?
Yeah, the freaking I'm gonna lock you out, but
Yeah.
like you don't have to explore any of it, so yeah, have fun.
I mean, at least it was go mode. Like we didn't have to do 3/4 of the temple.
It's true. Fire Temple, like go mode is pretty happy mode, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to go this way. Okay, fair.
Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna head to Ganon's castle at this rate.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh cool, the bridge is just already there. Nice.
Oh, the bridge is actually activated. No.
Yep,
cutscene,
it's just
nothing.
there, no cutscene. That's pretty nice.
Wow. Out of all the quality of life things that happened in this rando, I did not expect that.
Yeah.
You mean you don't want to see the Link, like, figuring out what it's like to be on nothing for once?
Yeah.
It's like hover boots, but extended for one
hey.
period of time.
The trials are all done.
Oh.
We can just go. That's awesome.
That's like tournament mode, basically. Cool.
Yeah. And I assume the boss key is either going to be vanilla or not a thing. We'll see.
Oh, actually, wait. It might not be vanilla. Wait a minute.
It could be in Ganon's castle, that's true. We'll see.
Looks like it's like trial.
I would be perfectly fine with it being vanilla, to be honest.
By the way, did you kill the Stone Temple boss with deity?
I gave it a try with deity, but it was really too hard to hit him, so I just went to Giant's Mask instead.
Gotcha. Oh, they're gonna make me fight an Igor. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that is not an Igor. That's a Beam Gore. What the hell is that?
Oh crap! It's not vanilla. Okay. the Giant's wallet for Majora's Mask is in the boss key chest, though. I'm gonna see if maybe the door's just open. That would be nice as well.
It could be just like no key required.
Yeah, I think I saw that was an option. Ooh. Iron Knuckles dead.
This is where the boss has been hiding. Wait, it's in the room I've already been. What the hell? Oh, because of the ceiling. I got you. Oh no, it's Lamola's. Strongest
It's
boss.
very big land molars.
Yeah. It's called Twin Mole, but I'm still gonna call it Lambola.
Yeah.
No, let's try deity just for fun. Like, oh, I don't have infinite though. That's the downside. You know, on the other hand, maybe I will not use deity.
It's tough, yeah.
You need Romani's Chateau, I think.
Okay, good news. The door is just open.
Okay.
Hey, Ganon, it's taken us a long time to get here. How you doing, buddy?
Wow, it's like actually I'm finding a real Lamolus now at this.
Have you found the light
height.
arrows in the Spirit Temple? Yes, we have.
Uh-oh. There's some bad news coming.
Speaking of which, I need to equip those.
Let me hit it one more time before it runs out! Okay, well, do I have magic around this zone? Probably not. Magic! Alright, back to Giant's Mask we go.
Nice shot. Missed horribly.
Wait, can I use the Great Fairy Sword? Hold on. I need to know. No.
Not as Giant Link, no.
Yeah, I was sad when I saw that.
Wow, I'm really bad at tennis.
Just infinite sword glitch.
Is he gonna finish MM first to see what happens when you finish each one? We could do that, actually.
Yeah, I can do that while I'm here, I guess.
Yeah?
You play Order when you're up there on the last 6 hours, right?
Correct. Wii Sports Tennis on stream when? Not anytime soon. I need to train for the Ganon fight. I really do. I won't dispute that. Dang, it's gonna be 3 cycles. This is a shame. Wii Sports Tennis, go! Yeah, right now.
My lord. When... God, I can't imagine fighting this without the Giant's Mask.
It's possible, like, you can shoot just normal arrows at him and stuff, at the tail. It's hard, but you can do it.
I wonder if light arrows do more damage.
Maybe.
They give
I'm
you a
not
lot
sure.
of magic.
Yeah.
Well, that really is a big, shadow medallion.
It's a giant shadow medallion, it's great.
And you put on the mask, it's giant.
Yep.
But you can't grab
I
it.
didn't pick up the item the boss dropped. What is it?
It's a straight fairy.
Okay. Oh, I did pick it up. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
You're good. Alright, fire to...
Good news, it does skip the escape sequence.
Nice. I guess I can go to the Majora's Mask first. No big
Yeah,
deal.
it'll be interesting to see how it's different. Yeah.
Alright. Well, second day. You know what the worst part is?
What's that?
I'm in Kana.
Yep, gotta
It would
walk
just
all
be
the way
better
down.
to do song
Song of Time, Song of Double Time a bunch.
and
You could
then
do that, yeah.
double time multiple times,
Yeah.
yeah. That would be the easiest way of doing this, for time-wise. Hey, remember what I said? It might take only one more stream if we get...
Yeah,
lucky.
we got there.
The hover boost is just in that temple.
Yeah. Just dump us out in front of Ganon's castle. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm curious to see what it's gonna do. Why red link for ending? I don't know. I can't be bothered changing tunics.
Don't worry, I got you, man. I got my red.
Hello, Ganon.
I was gonna try to get the Zora one, but I had no reason to buy it. It's just me in front of the game.
The ending? Yes, indeed, Mondu.
The 20-hour something scene.
21 and a half.
Yeah, we didn't have to do the dungeon. hero, frog thing.
Yeah, no, thank God we didn't. I'm curious. I kind of want to know what's on that check though, just for fun.
Bigger ones where it's on there. Right?
That would be so funny and sad.
Yeah. At this point, you might as well just use something or something.
Yes, you can use Deku Nuts on Ganon. It's hilarious.
He's allergic. Did you not know?
He's allergic to Deku Nuts. Didn't you know?
He somehow gets miraculously healed of his allergies on the third phase.
He does, yeah.
Decides to take some vitamins, I guess.
I'm not sure how many it takes, but it's quite a few.
Wait, why is it constantly going back to the night of the first day? I was just not looking at the game. Hold on. Am I playing too fast? Okay, now can I do that?
It's so cool that this fight is in Smash. It is really cool. Wait, where is the thing? I completely missed. Where is Zelda? Okay.
I guess if I'm like speedrunner mode, if you play the song a double time and you do it instantly the moment you see Link,
Yeah.
it actually brings you back to the same time.
What? I have never heard of that in my life.
Yeah, so when I did song a time, I immediately did song a double time.
Yeah.
And as soon as I saw Link, I immediately, like, almost frame perfect, grabbed up the Ocarina and double time. And it said night of the first day, 3 times in a row.
Huh. That is weird. Okay.
I didn't even notice, because we were talking, I just thought I rated that song, so I'm like, why am I skipping the first day? I did it like 4 times.
Okay, can we not die to Ganon, please?
Alright. One more and then we'll just fast forward time. I assume if I do song a double time again, it's just gonna kill me. Or does it bring me up there? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it just kills me. I'm gonna do what's called pro game. I'm gonna speed this crap up.
Got him, it's fine. Everything's fine, don't panic. Yeah, I think you can.
Couple of these, couple of that, you know. There.
So I beat a big pig.
You beat the big pig.
Yep. It's doing the whole ending cutscene, so I'm curious as to what it's gonna do here.
Oh. Hold on, before we do anything.
Oh, okay, then it just dumps us out at... That's funny, okay. Very interesting. I apparently have the Kokiri sword equipped. Huh. That's strange.
I gotta do this before we do anything else. Part of the lore. There we go.
Is the castle still there? I assume so.
Just in case we need to.
Oh hey, that's the light arrow cutscene. Can you see what happens if I swing the sword? Huh. Yeah, you have Kokiri sword as adult Link. That's kind of interesting. And no shield. Yeah, I don't equip my shields and stuff. Very strange.
Maybe it's like a base ROM kind of deal.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, so it plays the start of the final cutscene, then it just dumps you out the front of Ganon's castle. Kind of strange.
Wow.
The Master Sword is gone too. Yeah, the Master Sword's not there on the pedestal. That's been a thing the whole time. can't return to the future? Sure we can.
Almost time to go in.
All right. And now we wait.
The epic waiting time, yes.
Yep. Dawn of the final day.
Well, I'm gonna speed this one up. I don't want watching this again.
Let's get ourselves prepared, probably by equipping this.
That's pretty easy to remember.
So I should speed this up. Can't wait for the 5-day multis, yeah.
5-day multis, yeah. That's what we're here to put the deity smash.
This has been a journey, hey Roy.
Yeah, so far. I mean, started with 30 Skulltulas.
Yep, that was something, wasn't it?
And yeah, that's just it. It was quite the experience.
Yeah, this has been super fun to play through.
Oh yeah, I learned some new stuff about Majora's Mask.
Yeah. And so we wait for a while. Honestly, I probably have the time to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, chill. It's nice having the Fierce CD mask, just skipping all of Majora. Without it, I'm not even really sure how you're supposed to fight Majora. Probably just a really bad fight. Oh, yeah, he gets a random eye. And he starts dancing around. Hey look, it's a new Fortnite dance. I better not start that, it'd be really bad. He just freaking Michael Jackson moonwalked on me, wow. This fight is pretty hilarious, though. I don't mind it. He's got like that JoJo movement as well. Sonic speed. Okay, he dead. Imagine full on Vegeta Folion. It really did, yeah. Oh my.
I return.
Let's not talk about that, Seamus. It's probably true, but let's not talk about that.
Talk about what?
As you can see, the Majora's Mask eyes are nipples, yes.
Oh.
If that's what we were trying to talk about, sure.
Huh.
And now it became the BDSM, the mask.
Oh gosh.
How about no? Can I please get some mana? Thank you.
they have a hint for where Oath to Order is. That's actually cool.
What's that?
When I went into the clock tower, Skull Kid says, "Have you found the Oath to Order at Romani Ranch?" That's actually cool.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
I didn't even read what he said. Wow.
Oh good, it skips the whole cutscene. Glad to see that. Where are you at, Roy?
Gone on the first day, apparently.
Wait, oh, did you beat him?
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
going back.
So what happens? It just kicks you back to the one of the first day?
Yeah, and then you have to
Okay.
go through to go to the church. Or
Interesting,
or-
okay.
Yeah.
Cool, that's interesting to know. Will you
Time to
play
go
with me?
fire
I'd
temple.
love to play with you.
Oh, I didn't actually look up how to beat Volvolgia easily. With bombs, apparently. That's okay. I don't have big run sword. I can't even two-cycle it.
Yeah, sadly not. I do wonder where the big Rowan sword was. We'll look that up after.
Yeah, same. It's gonna be in Fire Temple, calling it.
That would be incredible, oh my god.
There's a
Like,
lot
of
of
all the
text we haven't
spots,
seen
yeah.
in there. Is that or a Shadow Temple? It has to be one of the temples, I feel like, or one of those stupid long
Yeah, probably.
All the masks have bigger on sword.
Oh my god, that would be so bad.
Yeah, I don't even know what all Niner mags is. We haven't seen.
Yeah, we never found that.
Alright, come on, game. Go to There we go. Alright, adult. And Royru. And Fire Temple. And two Kansas.
This really is a ridiculously easy boss fight with fierce deities, isn't it?
Yep, just spam.
It's not even remotely challenging. Like,
yeah, even at least Ganon has somewhat of a challenge.
yeah. I remember struggling with it as a kid because I sure didn't know where all the masks were. I never got fierce deities as a kid. So I remember really having a hard time with the final boss.
Same.
But
I don't even
now
remember
it's-
how to do this stuff.
Yeah, with fierce deity, it's free. Normal's one of the hardest boss fights. I would agree with that. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly is Fierce Deity. Is it a remnant of a link?
Yeah,
from
they
the
never
past?
really explain what it is, do they? Yeah.
Is it a? It did. Remember maybe it's either a version of Link that we had.
Yeah. It's interesting.
But other than that, I have no idea. But it never came back into any game, so it's all imagination.
Yeah. And that's time.
Nice. That was very fast and good.
21 hours, 51 minutes, and 4 seconds.
I'm like at 23 something hours because I played a little bit extra just to get stuff.
Yeah.
Found and I dead ends all over the place. Speaking of dead ends, time to pause for 10 seconds to put the hammer on.
In Majora's Mask 3D, Link can transform into Fierce Deity inside the 2 fishing holes? Really? Why? That's so weird.
Like the fishing hole grotto or?
The 3DS version adds a few fishing places where you can actually go fishing, like in OOT.
What?
Yeah, and apparently you can use Fierce Deity there? Why?
That is kind of weird.
That's a new PB. Yes, it is, Mondu.
Play.
21 hours is standard for a modern game. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a brand new game, guys.
This was a very long randomizer, but also very enjoyable.
Oh, I have light arrows on. Well, you know what? Let's see what happens if I use light arrows on you. Oh my god, you could actually hit Volvolgia with it. I don't know how much damage it does, though.
Probably same damage, I imagine. I don't know.
Oh, I hit him twice with light arrows.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Actually, this might not be this. It might be this.
The 4 giant friends, I like them.
go 4 hits of light arrows, get wrecked. End a 5th arrow with no light arrows. Didn't kill him.
Massive realistic Mr. Sentence.
So
That's a
light
great
arrows
way
are
to
definitely normal
describe
damage. Confirmed. This should be the 3rd cycle.
This deity refer to several deities in the Shingon Buddhist pantheon. Fierce and wrathful were the negative forces that work against humanity's enlightenment, but are benevolent and supportive of humanity. Seen as deities that will work to defeat great evil, a quality of which the fierce deity's mask gives Link a greater ability to achieve. Interesting.
Hold on, boy. You gotta go. Let me at least finish this game and kick you out. Hold on. You can wait a minute. It's okay. Let me finish the stream. Won't be too long. You gotta go now? You gotta go right now?
He's gotta go right now, Roy. Like, right now.
I think he actually does. I would be right back. God dang it.
You're all good. So, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I enjoy that he literally just disappears from existence. I never saw it, but I heard about it. Don't think I want to see it, to be honest. Well, we did it. This sure was something. I would definitely describe this as something. Probably pretty tame in a post-Slenderman world, really. I do like this credits sequence, so we'll watch it. But yeah, this was a pretty crazy rando to play through. I'm glad we were able to do it. A lot of fun doing this. Probably not gonna do one of these for a while. Because man, they're hard. And lengthy. And difficult. But we got there. That's what's important. Probably do want to do one on my own sometime, but yeah, probably not for a while. Yeah, I've never really been into that kind of creepy stuff. Not really for me. What's next on the streaming plan? No idea, to be honest. Probably usual multi-worlds with folks. I think we're doing one tomorrow morning, actually, so that'll be fun. Other than that, don't know. We'll do stuff when I feel like doing stuff. I don't know. I've never really been sure of what to stream these days. Getting my first Final Fantasy game? I don't know about that. Metroid Prime? I mean, I haven't done a Prime rando in a while. Yeah, this was really, really cool. It's pretty crazy that this exists, and I'm glad to see we were able to get through it without any issues. Some bad item placements aside, the logic all seemed to work, so that was good. We didn't get stuck, like actually unable to progress, so that was good. We're gonna be seeing like most of the masks here. Zelda 2? I did do Zelda 2 on stream a little while back. A year or so ago? Probably longer than that now. Zelda 2 rando, ugh. I don't know about that. That would be hard. That game's hard enough as it is. I do like Zelda 2 a lot though, but feel like a randomizer would be so hard for that game. But they can like randomize the map and stuff, which is crazy. Yeah, I heard about that.
Alright, let's go beat up Ganon.
Yep, that would be a good idea. Yeah, like it generates a new map, right? Yeah. Really interesting stuff.
I just realized when I got the Giant's the Giant's wallet,
Yeah.
the only other rupee check I've ever gotten since then was the single green rupee. I'm a 201.
That is funny.
That is pretty funny, damn. Just mocking me right now.
Yep.
You know, even though it's open, I'm still gonna do it anyways. I still want to show people how cool this trick is.
Yeah, go for it. It is pretty cool.
So take this. Oh, sorry, leg. Game leg's really hard here. You take this statue, pull it all the way to the wall here.
And what do? You jump slash it in a certain angle or something, right?
Yep, diagonally. Yeah. So you push all the way to the wall, which takes a million years. And then when you get to the wall, you push it one towards the door. Pull out your sword, diagonally look at the wall, jump slash. If you've done it right, you'll get it first try, get behind the door, out of the loading zone. You backflip one. Oh.
Backflip, and then you side hop a few times, something like that. Yeah, don't go back in the door. That ruins everything.
That's part of the trick. Don't mind me. No.
Definitely part of the trick.
Anyways, backflip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn around. I think I did it wrong. I don't know where the hell I am. Uh-oh. Am I on the...
Oh no, mistakes were made?
Do not want to be on there. So I'm right here. It should be right here. Okay, I'm next to it. And then go in the door. There you go. So when you get stuck like that, you find where the ledge of the little archway is, and then you go back down and go back the other way. You should be next to the door, stuck on the side of it. That's basically it. Not too hard to do. By the way, where was Bigoron's sword?
Do you want me to look it up? Actually, I can do that.
Yeah, please. I would like to know
where
they hid the darn crappy thing. If it's in Light Trial, I'm grabbing it.
Let's see, MM sword. So we want OOT sword. Laboratory dive, we did that. Kiri Forest Meadow, we did that. Clocktown South Chest Lower, we did that. OOT Shadow Temple Boss Key Room 2.
Absolutely not going for that.
Yeah.
Thank you, though. Wow, you need hover boost just to get bigger on sword. That is pretty crappy.
Yep. Yeah, right at the bottom of the playthrough order is OOT Hyrule Field, Song of Time, MM Song Soaring. Very funny.
Playthrough order.
Yeah, we didn't need it, but that's gross.
Giant's wallet for MM in the validation check, by the way.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Why?
Why not?
I was wondering what the heck that thing was. You never needed it at all. Would have been nice for making rupees.
Apparently the OOT Lens of Truth was in Ganon's castle, so that's fine.
Was it in Light Trail?
Water Chest 2.
Oh, that's not too hard to get.
Yeah. But yeah. There you have it. This was something. Like, this was really something. Like, wow.
The start was really bad.
The start was pretty bad.
Then trying to find that Goron's mess, it wasn't too bad after that. It was slowly but surely got everything.
Yeah, we only had to look up the spoiler log really once, which was cool, at least. Which is pretty impressive for a massive rando like this, to be honest. We didn't get horribly stuck, which is good.
Well, we also didn't have an impossible C, to be fair. So.
Yeah, I was saying that. Yeah, that's really good.
It is very good, yeah.
Yeah, we were able to do it. Alright.
RNG manipulating the game. What, you mean that clip I did, Mondu? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah,
Well,
pushing it into the wall, jump slash. Yeah, that's all RNG manipulation, clearly. Yes.
well, I will come give you a raid and cheer you on to beat Ganon or whatever, so yeah.
Alright, sounds awesome. Maybe I can one cycle Ganon. That'd be awesome. We'll
Sure
see.
would.
Speaking of one cycling,
Alright. Thanks, folks, for being here. Really do appreciate folks hanging out for this massive stream series this has been, but yeah, it was super fun to do this with Roy. Super fun to play through. Yeah, really, really interesting rando here. Not something that I'm going to do again anytime soon because this took ages, but definitely do want to try it again, probably by myself in the future. That'll be super interesting. So yeah. Thanks again, folks, for hanging out for this. Really, really fun to play through. And see you next time for stuff. Like I said, probably doing a multi tomorrow morning. We'll see. But either way, have a good one, friends. Take it easy.